Hello, 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 hello everyone, hello, happy Monday, hello. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome, it's Castlevania Monday. We're going to be playing some Castlevania. I'm actually quite mad at Castlevania right now. Very, very mad at Castlevania. But I'll explain why I'm mad at one of my favorite franchises in just a moment. But welcome everyone, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see what's going on. Melchior's first, Dragonoid is second. We also got Phoenix and Finley and Skull and Rocker. And looks like Melchior is giving shout outs to streamer friends. Phoenix with 155 stream streak. Thank you for getting somewhere. Dude, that is somewhere. That is somewhere. Oof. But let's see who else is here. We got Cowbell. Hi Cowbell. Stupid sexy French maid Sarzac. It is a pretty hot picture of me, I will admit. Watching this new movie, The Substance. Holy crap, John Carpenter would be proud as fuck. Huh. I haven't heard of that one yet. Let's see, we got Professor Ramses. Hi, Professor Ramses. Hello. Melchior has already... Oh, Melchior's going into lurk mode. Hi. Hi, Capper. Hi, Professor Hammerrad. Hello. Oh, good. Professor Hammerrad is going to laugh at my why I'm mad at Castlevania story right now. Let me give shout-outs to Capper and Professor Hammerrad. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're going to be playing more Vampire Killer tonight. Maybe finishing it. I can't make any guarantees since this is my first time going through the game, but I did make more progress with it last week than I thought I was, so it's possible we could finish it tonight. We'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, so how is everyone? I'm tired and annoyed. I went into work today. Yesterday I slept a lot because, I was recovering from the subathon. And when I finally woke up, there was just a bunch of things I had to do. A bunch of stuff around the house, a bunch of streaming stuff, a bunch of real work stuff. I just had a bunch of stuff to do, and I didn't get all the things that I wanted to do done. I went to work today. Work was all right, I guess. It's work. But a lot of you know that I'm participating in Dot Level's Castlevania Challenge, and was trying to do a deathless run in Belmont's Revenge earlier today. I died on Dracula. He had one hit left. And I died on Dracula. And I'm very, very aggravated with that, because that fight is just stupid. It's the worst fight in that game, which is an otherwise really good game. But yeah, I died right at Dracula, one hit. I mean, to be honest, it was my fault. I was being sloppy with my timing and placement. But it's still very aggravating. So I'm kind of annoyed at Castlevania right now. Yeah, I'm salty. Because that game takes about an hour to go through. So that means that, okay, that was an hour wasted. Oh well, I'll do it tonight. After the stream. But anyway, hi everybody. It wasn't quite rage face. I wasn't quite rage face. I was just more like, I do think I yelled, but it very quickly just turned into deflated sense of worth. Oh man. But we're gonna kill Dracula. Well, we might kill Dracula today. I can't make promises on that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Vampire Killer tonight. Oh, what happened to you last night, Ramses? I was peeking in your stream. I was quietly lurking in several people's streams yesterday while I was doing stuff. You were doing some RE2, right? in a place you shouldn't have. Uh-oh, where did you die, Professor? So, you might notice something with the redeems. The third redeem has been removed. I've removed the third redeem. There is no more third redeem. Third redeem has been removed for Mr. T. Mr. T is back. The bad Mr. T impersonation is back. This was a redeem I removed a little bit over a year ago because I got very sick of it. But it was one of our goal incentives for the subathon, and we met all our goal incentives. So Mr. T is back for only this week. He is here today. His last day here will be on Sunday, and next Monday the third redeem will be back, and Mr. T will be gone for good. No more Mr. T. So long, Lawrence. A lot of people don't know that that's Mr. T's first name is Lawrence. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Fell off a gear in the clock. Oh! Which gear? Is it the one right after the Medusa heads before you have to like hang on a thing and then you like swing over? Because there's a big gear, you jump on it, you have to duck because there's like spikes. It's right after like 3 or 4 Medusa heads. Yes, that one. I have died there before. That one is I'm not gonna say it's tricky, but I mean you do have to kind of be. It's not something I think you can kind of just do like on cruise control. You know, you do have to kind of like be aware of it, or at least I do. But I have died there a couple times, but I mean generally I don't. Yeah. I mean, and getting sloppy happens. I mean, I'll admit I lost Belmont's Revenge today because I got sloppy with my placement. I practiced it a shit ton yesterday. I did the Dracula fight like 5 times in Belmont's Revenge with the save state, like perfectly, no damage. And then today I get home and I'm like, oh, I died. Hi, Amy. Let's see, Professor Ramsey says, I was doing RE2 on stream to make a save for the N64 randomizer. I was doing a 0 save. Oh, God, what form of Birkin did you get cocky with, Ramses? What form of Birkin? Was it the first form? Even if it's the first form is a good bit into the game. Jeez. But, give Amy a shout out. Didn't rage, that one just hurt. I know that feeling. Well, I should talk a little bit about our subathon. If you don't know, we met all our goals on the subathon. We actually had, more points than what we set out to get, which I'm really thankful and honored for. I've already started the process of kind of rolling out incentives and rewards and stuff. If you were a viewer that gifted enough to get some merchandise, I have sent you a DM. Some of the stuff I'm getting out immediately. Some stuff I can't because I have to like order it. Like we have 2 people that are getting t-shirts. Well, I don't keep t-shirts in stock because that would just be a nightmare. So I'm having to order those t-shirts. So you know it'll be a few weeks before I can get those out. The Mr. T redeem is in place. That's one of the things. I have tentative dates for all the special streams. They've actually been entered in on the Twitch schedule. Some of them are like not until like early December though, just because I have a very busy October and November with stream stuff and personal life stuff. But I do have tentative dates for those planned out. I need to set up a Discord poll to let you guys vote on the Corgi toys, and I also need to set up a Discord channel to begin sort of the I guess the brainstorming stuff for the Sarzac RPG, which will probably take about a year to make. Like that's not something I'm going to churn out like in a month or 2. It's something I want it to be an RPG that has at least that's at least like 5 to 10 hours of gameplay. And I think that since I'm going to be learning this whole process, I think it'll probably take about a year to do that. Hey TLBG, hello. The one you fight in the elevator heading into the lab. Oh God. I like how Ramses, I do respect that in you. How whenever something like that happens, you're just like, nope, I'm gonna go do something else. My OCD ass will be like, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm just gonna do it again until I get it right. Oh God, I'm not getting sleep tonight. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm going to be using RPG Maker, and probably at least start off with RPG Maker XP, because that's what I have. But I'm gonna have to like learn the process. This is something that's going to be new to me. And I'm not going to claim that it's going to be like an RPG of quality. I will probably be like ripping off some sprites for monsters and stuff. It's like, oh, you found the super boss, Kid Dracula. It's going to be the exact Kid Dracula sprite from the Famicom game. But that's what I'm going to try to learn. It's just going to be something goofy and fun. But yeah, so I'm starting to roll all that stuff out, all the things and all that. So there's some things that I haven't gotten to yet. Like I realized right before the stream started that I'm supposed to enable a blurp sound alert for Pig Night, and I forgot. So I'm sure Pig Night will be here at some point. Pig Night will have to wait until Wednesday to get his special walk on. What is your request? What's your request? Community input is welcomed for this. So what is your request? What is your request? Make you the super boss. I don't know if I can make you the super boss. I can maybe fit you in. I maybe can fit you as an NPC or something. But I don't know about making you a super boss. You aren't exactly known as something that brings my blood to a boil, TLBG. I like you a lot, so I don't know if you would make a good super boss. But we can. I'm certainly like not opposed to like giving cameos and stuff to viewers and everything. Honestly, the super boss will probably be Kid Dracula, just because I fucking hate that game so much. It's a very bad game. Some people like it. But you know what? Some people think McDonald's has like good hamburgers, and that they don't. That's just something to make you like not hungry. I don't think she's going to be a super boss. She is definitely going to be a boss, though. I'm thinking of making her part of the story. I'm thinking of making Yoshi Cookie Lady part of the story, whether she's like the central villain or like a minion. Will remains to be seen, but I think Kid Dracula will probably be a super boss or something. Let's go ahead and look at the schedule. I've got a weird stream schedule this week, so let's bring up the schedule, everybody. All right, so here's my schedule. We're doing Vampire Killer tonight. That's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not doing any streaming on Tuesday. Tomorrow's an off day for me, but you'll probably see me around in other people's streams. On Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm doing something I've never done before. One, I never stream on Wednesday, and I have a short Wednesday stream planned. I'm participating with a group of VTubers for a charity event called Voices from the Hearts Charity. It's to support an organization known as SAVE, which is Suicide Awareness Voices of Education. My free streams these Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'll basically just be streaming, and there'll be a little thing if people want to donate to SAVE, they can do that. I very much debated whether or not if I wanted to do a charity event like right after our subathon, because I had some like big issues with that. But this is when the event was taking place. As a survivor of suicide myself, this is a topic that's very important to me. And I wanted to do something to kind of help out. If all we do is just bring awareness, a little bit more awareness to this and resources to help people that are struggling with that, then I will consider it mission accomplished. I'm keeping the financial goal on that set very low because we're just coming out of the subathon, and I certainly don't expect anyone to give But if you're able to, and you know, and if you want to, you know, feel free to. But it's certainly not going to be expected of anybody. But I wanted to participate in this event because, like I said, it is something that is very important to me. Um, and yeah. The Thursday and Friday streams are going to basically be unchanged. Like Thursday, I'm doing Demon Souls. Friday, I'm doing Darkest Dungeon. With those two streams, basically there's just going to be like a little banner thing running for the Save charity. The Wednesday stream, I normally don't stream on Wednesday at all, but I'm going to do a special arcade stream on Wednesday from 3 until 7:30 p.m. Central. It's just going to be a short 4.5 hour stream, and that'll be to kind of get the charity event on this channel kind of kicked off. We are still doing our Discord movie night on Wednesday. We are still doing Discord movie night on Wednesday. That's going to start at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be watching Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. So that's going to be about 30 minutes after that stream. I couldn't fit that also on the schedule. So we need to get back to The Sims one day. I am not doing any collab events with any of the other VTubers, Capper. My schedule, I honestly had barely enough time to kind of put together just a solo event. So I'm not gonna be doing any collabs with anybody because I just wasn't able to schedule it with all the subathon stuff going on and so forth. But certainly it's going to be like a community-wide effort. You know, I'm participating with the group that's running it and so forth. But we're not gonna have any collabs with that. I am actually talking to some VTubers about maybe doing some collabs later this month or early next month. But those are still plans that are kind of being discussed. Lost my cousin to suicide at 17. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cowbell. Yeah, without going into too much personal detail, I had a very, very bad summer of 2020. It was actually not related to the pandemic and all the quarantine stuff. There was some stuff going on in my professional life that kind of spilled over.
We're being attacked!
And, things got very dark very quickly. But, you know, luckily things kind of worked out, I guess. And hey, we're getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Elvin, I'm actually talking about the suicide awareness charity. You raided at a very dark moment where I was kind of talking about my own struggles with that stuff. But I'll be playing the fucking game. I'll be playing the fucking game. Hey, Posmorpheus. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I know, I just put a downer on that. No, dude, it's fine. It's fine. How was your stream? How was your stream? Elvin, I need your permission on something. I need your permission on something. Let's turn this into like a cool topic. All right, Elvin, I have to get your permission to use some of your intellectual IP. So I'm going to be making a Sarzac themed RPG. I'm going to be making a Sarzac RPG because chat and stuff. I'm going to make it an RPG maker. It's going to be garbage. I want to include the Living Grape as a boss, and I want to use your Living Grape song. Can I use your Living Grape song? I'm just going to ask this straight up. Can I use your Living Grape song as a boss theme? And thank you for the head pats. Thank you. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow my buddy, Elvin Sorrow, please. Elvin is a very good friend. Yo, yeah, I'm gonna ask Pop because he owns the character. He owns the character. You own the song. He owns the character. So yeah, I'm gonna be asking him. I actually was gonna just send you a DM in a few days about it, but since you're here now, I'm like, fuck it, I'll ask now. And yeah, it's not gonna be like a for-profit thing or anything like that. It's gonna be free for everyone. It's gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna be shit, but you know, should be fun to make and play around with. Hey Nagamasa, hello, hello. How are you? Elvin, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was the stream? And let me give Pos Morpheus a shout out too. Okay, so anyway, that's what I'm doing Wednesday through Friday. Pos, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mystic Quest. I assume you were doing the randomizer for Mystic Quest. I love Mystic Quest. I get so irritated when people shit on that game. It's a good game. Like yeah, it's kind of basic, but that's the point. Like, it's supposed to be kind of basic. I love Mystic Quest. I think that's such a good game. Exactly. It did exactly what it was intended to do. And some people are like, well, it's not as epic as Final Fantasy 4 or 6. Well, no, it's not intended for that. That's you missed the point. You missed the point. And it actually is kind of challenging. Every time I revisit it, I'm always surprised that I have to like struggle in some of the random encounters. But yeah, so Wednesday through Friday, everybody. My Thursday and Friday streams are going to be normal streams. Demon Souls, Darkest Dungeon. I'm doing this Wednesday stream at 3. All of these streams are going to be in support of Voices from the Heart charity, which, as I mentioned again, is a suicide awareness charity. And I'll have a little thing running. I certainly don't expect anyone to support, you know, or anything like that. But if you want to, you'll be able to. My goal is to just raise awareness, and if we raise a little bit of money along the way, then that's awesome. But for things like that, I think awareness is, you know, is just as important as money. Saturday, I'm doing some Phantasy Star Online 2 at 7 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Mega Man Dragonoid. I'm playing The Simpsons Hit and Run, a PlayStation 2 game I know nothing about. But Dragonoid redeemed the points for that a while back, and I'll be playing that on Sunday. Here's a link to my Discord if you want to join the Discord. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on social media. There's all that stuff. Oh, Elvin, if you're still there, I don't know if you've looked at my redeems, but for 1 week, Mr. T is back. Mr. T is back for 1 week. I'm not happy about it. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, Kite. Thank you, Kite. I wanted to stream it because I really liked the first Hands of Necromancy, and it was so cool to have one of the developers back in chat the other day. But yeah, TLBG, I'll be setting up a channel in Discord to take community input for the Sarzac RPG. Like I said, I have to learn the whole thing, and so it's probably going to take about a year to put together, and it's probably not going to be very long, like 5 to 10 hours. It's, you know, I don't want anyone thinking I'm making something as long as like Final Fantasy VII. Good Lord, no. Good Lord, no. All right, well, with that, let's switch over to Vampire Killer. So if you don't know what this is, this looks like Castlevania 1, doesn't it? But it's not Castlevania 1. This is Vampire Killer for the MSX2. This is the second ever Castlevania game ever released. It was Japan and Europe only for the MSX computer system. And it was developed alongside with Castlevania for Famicom, but it's a very different game. It's more akin to like a Metroidvania than a classic Vania platformer. There's a map in this. You're able to explore to a certain extent. There's currency. There's a vendor. Yeah. I'm playing this, if you've been following the channel at all ever. I have been on a sort of a project to beat every Castlevania game, every port with every character. And this process has been going on for almost over 3 years now. And this is the second to last game I have on the list is Vampire Killer. I'm playing this on an actual MSX2 Japanese computer system. That's why it's a little fuzzy. Because I have my brand new capture card on my brand new laptop, plugged into a Japanese computer system from the mid '80s. Okay, so obviously that's not HDMI compatible. But I started this last week, and this game has a reputation for being really fucking hard. Um, I thought this might be an unbeatable game, and it's actually a lot fairer and a lot easier than I thought. Like, I didn't beat it last week, but I got a lot further than I thought I would. So, we're going to be playing this tonight, and if I beat it, cool. If I don't beat it, yeah, we do it again next week. Yeah, I had a game dev. I've had that dev in my chat before, Phoenix, when I was doing the first Hands of Necromancy. But yeah, I've had a game dev in the chat before. Hey, Juno. Oh, let me do some shout outs too. I don't remember if I got a shout out for TLBG. So I'll do another one if I did, cool. If not, and I'll get one for Juno. Only MSX2 game I ever beaten is the first Metal Gear. You know, I don't like the Metal Gear games, or at least the Metal Gear Solid games, but I do like the NES games, and I've heard the MSX games are even better. So I actually do kind of want to play those at some point. I think those are like on some kind of like collection, like you can easily access those. This has never been re-released ever. But why don't we go ahead and get started here? Okay. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll show you how awkward and weird this thing is. So notice how like there's no scrolling. Apparently the MSX, apparently it's incredibly difficult for the game to like scroll like you would expect like a Super Mario Brothers or something. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. So what you have to do, you have to explore various parts of the castle, and you're looking for these white keys. The white keys open the doors that lead to the next section of the stage. So it's not like a true Metroidvania. You can't wander back to like the very first area if you want. But there is certainly a lot more. This guy always hits me. Ha, didn't hit me that time. But then you get to the door, boom. They're in the latest collection. Ah, shit. Yeah, DOS struggles with that too, yeah. I think that was one of the radical things about Super Mario Brothers is that, like, it was just so seamless. Which I guess
being attacked!
we take for granted. Oh, God. Oh. And hey, we're getting raided by 6Card21. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Let's get a big shout out for my buddy 6Card. 6, how was your stream? I was in there looking for a while. How'd the stream go? And hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which is the second ever Castlevania game. If you've never heard of it, it's because it pretty much came out only in Japan. I think it did have a European release, but it was like super limited. But let's get a big shout out for 6Card. 6 is a good friend of mine that does a lot of randomizers. And is a really cool dude, has a really great community. I've met so many cool people from 6. But yeah, 6 does Link to the Past, Metroid, Super Metroid, Chrysalis, all kind of randomizers, and is really good at the shit. Alright, so we're gonna get that key. So now that we have the key, we can go to the first boss, which is the Phantom Bat. Alright, Capper, enjoy dinner. This is actually something I kind of want, but I don't have the proper key for it, so we're just gonna fight the boss. Alright, so here's the Phantom Bat. Looks just like it does on the NES, but very different. There we go. So fun fact, this will eventually despawn if I wait too long to grab it, and I won't get health restoration. I found that out the hard way last time. Okay, this is when the game's difficulty picks up. So you see that old lady up there in the white robe? That's the shopkeeper. I think she's officially called the Crone. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see, 6 said, it was trolly. But you learned something new. What did you learn new, 6? I think I want this. Yes, that's the time stopper. There's no stopwatch here. There's just it's an hourglass, but it's the same thing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's the Bible. I don't want the Bible. Okay, I forgot how. Oh no, not the slime! Okay, how do I use the sub-weapons again? Okay, it's down and jump. For that one, anyway. Not the good kind of slime, the bad kind of slime. Boom, 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 boom. But I've been dreading this for like over a year because I thought that this might be the game to like end my project, and yeah, this is definitely beatable. Hang on, I meant to. Let me see if I can grab this. I actually had more fun with this last week than I thought I would have. Got the cross. Don't remember how that works. Well, now I have the time stopper again. Okay, we got our key. This part I had problems with last time. In fact, I think this was probably the hardest part for me last time. What you have to do is just don't stop moving. Like, if you slightly hesitate, you're gonna miss it. I'm not doing good with my jumps here. Almost had it then. Thankfully, there is no timer in this game. There we go. Ah! One thing that does make this game harder than like other Castlevanias is that there are no continues. You get like 3 lives. That's it. You can't do it. You start over. Unless somebody wants to buy me the official Konami Game Master cheat cartridge for the MSX2 games. It's only around $300 on eBay. I'm taking way too much damage than I should right now. Well, they were thinking they want you to buy the Game Master cheat cartridge thing, because apparently I God, okay, I have to remember there's a ton of slimes in here. I might not have enough health to beat Medusa. And hey, Dubious, what's going on? How are you? But yeah, those are hard to come by. There's been a few times I've searched eBay for them and they just weren't on there. But last time I checked, there was one that was around $300, which I'm not buying. Okay, I think all of these are slimes. Yeah, that one's a slime. Oh, actually, the other one. I actually think this is... You used the emulator so you could use the Game Master. How far did you get in this? This is a lot more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be like an awful process, and you know, it's got some jank to it. But overall, I like this quite a lot. Oh, you beat it. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Okay, I was a little iffy about that because I took way too many hits getting to her. I'm hoping to beat it. Last week I got all the way up to Frankenstein's door. I didn't have the key. I've since learned where the key is because I played this a little bit off stream yesterday, and it's like, oh, the key is literally right in front of Frankenstein's door. How would you rank this in terms of, like, difficult Castlevanias? No way you could do it without 99 lives. Okay, that's the map. I forget how the map works. I press one of the F1 buttons. I'm playing this on an actual real MSX, by the way. Okay, yeah, there's our map. First map in a Castlevania. Look at that. It looks like something from Atari. Okay, I want to say there's something... Okay, I'm a little bit... trying to remember what I need to do here. Ah, okay, there's the key. Okay. Amy, how are you, by the way? How is Amy? No! Bum, 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 bum. One of the annoying things is that your whip is basically Like the powered up whip is basically a sub weapon. So if you have the powered up whip and you get let's see if she has anything. I have that. I don't want that. I already have it. So if you have the powered up whip and if you get like another sub weapon like the hourglass or the axe or whatever, you lose the powered up whip. Just gonna let this guy come forward. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Dubious. I did watch a thing on YouTube that explains like all the features and all the items that you get. I don't know Japanese, so the instruction manual like had no guidance. So I did read something that kind of explains like what the items are and so forth. But I didn't look at anything like that tells me like go here, go there. Just wanting an explanation of all the stuff, you know. Oh no, I got the Gandalf wand. Ah, okay, there's the whip. Or the Morning Star, I should say.
We're being attacked!
Skytron, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and I am playing a game called Vampire Killer. This is the second ever Castlevania game made. It came out 1 month after the original Famicom game in Japan. I'll start the timer in a moment, Finley. It's not automatic. This is your first Mr. T redeem. It doesn't work that way. Boom, 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 boom. But Sky, how was your stream? What were you up to? And Sky, I have to ask this. You're do you know if I know you're in Europe. Did the MSX2 have like a large presence there or no? Because that's the computer system that this is on. Okay. All right, so let me see. All right. Finished Metroid Prime. Oh, was it your first time? I actually finished Metroid Fusion for the first time ever the other day, which I want to go back to it and reevaluate it. But okay, Finley has redeemed a bad Mr. T impersonation. This is a redeem I got rid of a year ago because I hate it. But because of the recent subathon, it's back for this week only. So if you don't know what this is, I have to do a bad Mr. T impersonation for the next 5 minutes. So I'm sorry. But here we go. Not as far as you can tell. Okay. All right, so here we go, Mr. T. All right, suckers, Mr. T is here. That means that Foolzac ain't here no more. Mr. T's here. Mr. T's taking over the game. See, Mr. T gonna play the Castlevania. Why is Mr. T getting hit by the thing? Mr. T shouldn't get hit by the thing. Oh no, now who turned Mr. T into a slime? Who did that? Who did that? Who turned Mr. T into a slime? What sucker would do such a thing? What sucker would do that? Ooh, this skeleton ain't a dummy skeleton. Mr. T gonna have to trick this skeleton. That's right. Mr. T's gonna get over here and all right, Mr. T got the skeleton. Ooh, Mr. T thinks this is cool because Mr. T got the dagger. So now he can throw the dagger like hey, can one of my moderators give Pokill the Storyteller a shout out, please? I don't know this Pokill fella. I only heard Foolzac talk about him. But Mr. T thinks that Pokill the Storyteller, that she should get a shout out right now. So someone give Pokill the Storyteller a shout out. Oh no, Mr. T doesn't have the key. Oh, Mr. T's a sucker. Mr. T's done made a fool out of himself. Oh no. Oh, the key right there. The key's right there. All right, see, Mr. T knows how to play the game. Mr. T knows how to know what he's doing. Is that a pig night? Mr. T senses a pig night. Mr. T hungry for bacon. That's what Mr. T wants right now, some bacon. Mr. T's not too happy about being a slime right now, though. Okay. Mr. T trying to get through here. Mr. T not doing too good. Well, hello to you, Pig Knight. Mr. T says hello. That Finley fish sucker done brought Mr. T out. So now Mr. T has to talk for about 5 minutes or so. Oh, no, Mr. T just has to talk for 2 more minutes. Oh, no, it's that sucker Tall Grant. Oh, I remember that sucker Tall Grant. Always asking about Mark Fool. Well, guess what, Tall Grant? Mark ain't here. Mr. T here, though. Mr. T is back. Mr. T's back for 1 week only. Thank God. How you doing, Tall Grant? How you doing? You got my money? You don't remember this, but you owe Mr. T some money. Yeah, Mr. T hasn't forgotten that you owe him money. Let's get a shout out for Tall Grant sucker. Mr. T just gonna be here for 1 more minute. No, I don't. Okay, all right, Mr. T about to fight the mummies. Mr. T gonna fight the mummies. All right, let's see if Mr. T can get through the mummy suckers. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Mr. T done won! Mr. T done won, suckers! And that's been 5 minutes of Mr. T. That is gone. Okay, thank God. I hate that so much. So for a lot of you, that was your first Mr. T. All I have to say is, yeah, expect that for the next week. There is an ass... I knew that bat was going to be there. Apparently, he only spawns if you take a certain amount of steps forward. I didn't have problems with this last week. I think I did die here a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, that's game then. Paul Grant, how are you doing, by the way? How was your weekend? I wonder if it's better to just try to go backwards there. Weekend was great. Put on a successful tea party. Ooh. Why wasn't I invited to the tea party? Why wasn't all of your Twitch friends invited to the tea party? Oh, now we need a Mr. T party. Oh no. Not for 45 minutes you don't get one. I actually think that was the first time ever that I was doing a Mr. T impersonation while a slime. Because the slime came a few months later after Mr. T was removed from the channel. Okay, we're going to... There we go. That's actually a health right there, but I don't need it. Wow, there's 2 keys? Okay. There's like a whole upper level here that I can go and mess around with, but there's like no reason to. You know what? I am gonna get this. But I'm not going to get that one. I'm going to get that one on the way back. I have an idea. Which is normally not a good thing. Because it means I'm trying to think. I actually love scones. I imagine though that there probably were not too many adults at the tea party though. I hope everyone had a good time. Was that Little Rydia's first like party with friends and stuff, or? Bat's being a little insolent. Come on, I need you to come down. I'm not gonna try to come up there. There we go. That took a little bit longer, but... Big Night, I have to apologize to you. I did not get Big Fat Tacos set up. I honestly completely forgot about it until like 5 minutes before the stream started, which is not enough time for me to set it up. I'm gonna get it set up tonight, and it'll be available next time. I'm sorry about that. I slept a lot yesterday. I was in recovery mode. And there's a lot of things I probably should have done that I didn't. I was an EP boy. I was a very EP boy. Ah! Ah! I came back tiny. Shit. Okay. Oof. A lot of times pits won't kill you in this game, but there are areas where pits will, and this is an area where pits will kill you. There's no raffle tonight, Big Night. That's telling you, that's educating you about the raffle. Oh no. Oof. Oh, thank God that Medusa head saved me. How are you today, Pig Knight? What has been going on with your adventures in Rogue Trader? Okay. Ugh, I've taken a lot of damage here. Okay, we're gonna... There we go. Yay! I did it! Okay, we're gonna have to deal with some ghosts here. What are, like, the standard enemies that you're, like, dealing with? Like, just shitty people, or I don't know, orcs, or, like, what are the, like, the main villains, I guess? Gangers and cultists. That's always fun. Okay, this is a upgrade for the whip. That's a slime. We don't want that. Well, yeah, a chaos space marine should be a boss fight if you're playing as like normal people. Shit, I was not hitting her. There we go. Got Medusa. I do appreciate that there is no no timer on this. That's very nice. One second, everybody. I'm looking at something in OBS, because OBS is dumb. Okay. Drac Ruler is a new Pokemon? What is it? Is it like Dracula mixed with like a Metrix ruler? How many Pokemon are there now? I lost count after 151. How many Pokemon are there now? And has there ever been a game to feature every single Pokemon at the time of the game's release? There has been. Okay. I thought you were joking, Kite. I can't tell all the time though with Pokemon. Oh, I know nothing about Pokemon. It wouldn't surprise me if they've ran out of ideas and if they're coming up with stuff like that. Being very careless right now. That is true. Red and Blue did feature all of them at release. That is true. That was a dumb question on my part. Yep, that is true. That was a very dumb question. I played Generation 1. That and Pokemon Stadium. Those are the only games I've played. Pokemon Stadium is the most recent Pokemon game I've played in my life. It'll probably remain that way, too. I don't have anything against Pokemon. It's just I don't care about it. Like, it's just there. It's one of those IP that's just there. You know how there's some people that are just like, ugh, I don't care about Final Fantasy, and it's just kind of there for them. That's me in Pokemon. It's just kind of there. Two slimes? Oh, okay, I somehow forgot that every fucking block here has a slime? I don't remember this. Okay, I actually forgot to get the defensive armor, so I think that's what she sells here. Yes, I'll buy that. It's you in Final Fantasy. Ooh. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. Yep, we're going to be doing your game this week. Late this week, but this week. Did I not get the knife? The knife is right here, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can get the knife now because I bought the defense thing. No, I can get it. It just requires, like, God, man, they are really out of control with these slimes. Do I want the knife? I can beat if I... Yeah, I want the knife. I want the knife. Oh, come on. Jeez. I'm gonna die before getting to the mummies. Yep. Okay, that's fine. It's first death. How far did that send me back? Let's see. Kite has a love-hate relationship with Pokemon. So you gotta be careful with each of these candles. There could be a slime in it. I have enough health to kill the mummies, so I'm just gonna Zerg it.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Zero Wiseman. Wiseman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Welcome in. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which is the second ever Castlevania game to come out. This came out just a week after, not a week, a month after the original Famicom Castlevania. Let me give Wiseman a shout out. Wiseman was streaming Breath of Fire 2 earlier. How did the rest of your stream go? Bum, 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 bum. Everyone, please check out my good friend Zero Wiseman, one of my oldest Twitch friends, and a very, very awesome person that you should all follow. You beat the game. Congratulations! Congratulations! What is up next? What are you moving on to? You've been beating all sorts of RPGs lately. Xenogears, Breath of Fire. Alright, so we're at the mummies. Overall, I think the boss fights in this are easier so far than the NES. But yeah, what are you going to be moving on to next now? Alright, let's see if I get murdered here again. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's invincibility. That's what that's there for. Okay, so grabbing that is like a requirement.
It's absolute brutality.
Let's get the Bible. Alan Wake. Ooh, have you played it before? I've heard there's flashlights in those games. Right, just... You should be able to make that jump. You should be able to make that jump. I didn't. Okay, that was a worse... I mean, was that a worse attempt? I technically got further than I did last time. But I did take a death sooner than I should have. Okay. Oh, this will be your first time playing it. Nice. Are you going to do both of them? Also, what is everybody hearing about the new Silent Hill 2 remake? Like, I know it officially comes out tomorrow, but there's been a lot of people playing it. Like, a lot of people streaming it. Like, are people enjoying it? Are they hating it? Is it too early to tell? Like, what is so far the consensus on the Silent Hill 2 remake, if anyone knows? That's awesome. That's what I wanted to hear. They're positive about it. Good. Maybe it's what we need to spur Konami back to making games. Even though they have been making games, right? A lot of the games they have been making have been kind of these, I guess you could say, like budget retro things, like the Contra game, Getsu Fuma. Like, I guess you could say this is their first AAA title in a long time. Which, I mean, AAA games themselves aren't doing well. Most people say it's good. I'm a purist myself, but can't beat the OG. But better than I expect. Okay, cool, cool. And you hope they remake Silent Hill 1? Do I want this? Yes, I do. That's a shield. Well, I never had a chance to play Silent Hill, the second Silent Hill game. I could never find a copy of it, and then when the remaster came around, like everybody and their mother was like, "Don't play this. This remaster is stinky. Stay away from the stinky Silent Hill remaster." So I did. Yeah, like I've heard no one like defend it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that there's something cool in this chest here. I think that's the better defense thing. Yeah, only Silent Hill games I've played. Even though like I love survival horror, I've only played the first one, which I've gone through a couple times. Earlier this year actually. And then I think it was the fourth one on PlayStation 2, The Room. I know there was that freebie, like, short one that they released earlier this year. I don't know if I want to play that, or stream it at least. I've heard things about it that, I don't know. Thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Get your revenge on me. No. Whoa. I think I have the first two levels down in this game pretty well to where I don't have to worry about dying on them. Level 3 is still kind of iffy. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a slime. That's a slime. We don't want that. A vampire kitty. Oh, I didn't get that key. That was the problem. I do want to get this. There's one spot coming up ahead that's pretty helpful for him. I'm gonna wait and see how it's received, Bahamut. I love Dragon Quest III, but I did recently play through the SNES remake about a year and a half ago. So it's still pretty fresh in my mind. But that said, I love Dragon Quest, so I'm sure I'll play it at some point. When does that come out? That should be out soon, right? Do we know if that's going to have, like, the bonus content, like the Shenlong dungeon. Or if they're taking like a Final Fantasy pixel remaster approach where it's just the content from the original. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hesitated there. Yeah, that was not going to happen. God, I hate this section. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, okay, so that kind of helps because it stems the flow of the Medusas. I would actually love it if they include, I've never played the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest III. My understanding is that there is a unique dungeon that's only found in the GBC version, like the Ice Cave or something. That would be pretty cool if they include that in the upcoming remake. I would probably get it for that. I don't really have a desire to play the GBC version since it's kind of graphically inferior to the SNES version. No, I've heard it's very good. Okay, first candle here is a whip power-up. That's a slime, and I think this is just a heart. Alright, Medusa. Actually, let's come over here. I only played 9 and 11. Oh, I didn't give a shout out for Bahamut. Let me do that real quick. Only played 9 and 11 out of the main games. Which one is 9 again? I know 11. 9 was the DS only one, right? Yeah, because 10 is the MMO. That still strikes me as like really weird. Like, why make this mainline game in this super popular series in Japan at least? Why put that on like a handhold only system? Okay, there's a defensive item around here I need to grab, and I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, Beast. I haven't even played the game, and I would think it would need some kind of release. At the very least, some kind of updated version for modern consoles. Maybe not like a full-on like remake, but just, I don't know, just port it to modern consoles. I'm trying to think if I've played any Dragon Quest spin-off games. It's the map, don't really need that. I don't think I have. Yeah, yeah, and I didn't like that decision of theirs back then, Amy, and I still don't like it. But at least those games have now all been officially put onto like mainline consoles. But no, even Contra got like dumped onto. Well, I don't know. There were some. Okay, I think this is when the Medusa heads are gonna get out of control. Okay, and I think that was the shield. So. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Okay. Are those Minecraft-like games, Beast? Because I don't know the titles. Yes, we're gonna buy that because I need some kind of defense. Stupid birds. Let this guy go away. Yeah, I mean, maybe so. And, you know, that was also, I guess, maybe they thought, like, okay, 2D games have a place, but they have a place that's not on main game consoles at the time, you know, because it was still kind of that 3D games equal better mentality that we saw in the late 90s, kind of through the mid 2000s. I mean, I never felt that way. I've always loved 2D games, obviously, but that was kind of a, I guess, a mentality of the industry. Okay, there's gonna be...
We're being attacked!
And now we're getting raided by Ruko Note 322. Ryu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2. This is the second ever Castlevania game released, coming out a month after the original Famicom Castlevania. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out my friend Ryu. They're a really awesome streamer friend that we've met fairly recently, and really cool. Everybody should drop a follow and check out. Okay, they're gonna sell a defensive item. I don't know if it's the better one. I think I'm good. Want this. Now we can jump higher. That's a slime. Ooh, no, we don't. Whatever that is, we don't want it. Wait, do I not have... Okay, hang on. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I don't have enough hearts. Okay. Continued Dimentium Remastered on 3DS. Also played some Superman. Oh, nice, nice. And you reached 10 subs today. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very, very well earned. See, I actually really need that shield. I don't need it. Chinley, thank you, Chinlily. Sorry, Chinlily. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Okay, let's over to this guy. And that'll give me the dagger, which is really good in this game. It's weak, but like if you're close to the enemy, you can just... Oh my god, another slime. Okay, we're gonna get that. I'm gonna fall here. I'm gonna jump here. The game's going okay. To be fair, I am playing a little bleh. I'm pretty tired today and got agitated with another Castlevania game earlier today. But I mean, we might beat this today, which would be really awesome. But we're just gonna have to see what happens. But yeah, congrats on the 10 subs. Are you going to be streaming again tomorrow? I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. Just a little tired. Today was kind of a long day at work. Everybody needed me for some reason, even in situations that they shouldn't have needed me. So it was kind of a busy day at work, but I'm not at work right now. I'm a cartoon character. So, that's the important thing. Okay. Alright, cool. We got... Okay, so let's go ahead and fight the mummies. Yeah, Rare developed games for LJN. LJN was a publisher. Or primarily a publisher. I do think they developed a few of their own games, but they mainly just got companies like Rare to make games for them. Oh, okay, Wednesday, nice. LJN, I think, was originally an independent toy company, but they did get bought up at some point. Whew, okay, didn't mess up there. Okay, alright, we're doing good. I haven't died yet. Got to this part. I'm not going to be focused on chat for a second, guys. The hardest platforming in the game is in this area. That was very close. Okay, looks like they can only drop out right here. I mean, I hate fishmen. I hope Finley didn't hear that. I love Finley. Finley's great, but these fishmen suck. I don't know if they're related. No! Go. Okay, yeah, LJN made toys. Some of their action figures before they got into game development are a little silly looking. Oh, well, thank you very much, Chin Lily. That's very nice. And yeah, I'm trying to beat every Castlevania, every character, every port, and this is the second to last Castlevania game I have left on this project. Okay, eagles. That's not an eagle, that's a slime. Okay, those are slimes. There's the key. I'm not fighting that many fleamen, I'm just gonna run. God damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have run. That's a lot of fleamen. Okay, those are slimes. I have to... That's one of the things about this game is you have to memorize basically the placement of every candle. Now, what is this one? Holy water. Which honestly isn't that good. Oh my god! How do I get up there? This is great. We barely have any health left. Oh, okay. We're here. Oh god, I gotta be careful. Hey, Infinite Metal, hello! Hello, how are you, my friend? I'm gonna hit these things hoping for some health. Let me give Infinite Metal a shout out. Okay, we got a key. So, let's see, I think... Ooh, there might be a good treasure here. Health? That's not health. I don't need that. So check this out. You actually will not take damage from the bone skeleton unless you hit its head. Or its fireballs. I think I want to go through this one. Yeah, the holes in this are used to travel around, unlike in the NES version where they're just kind of, you know, background decor. Okay, I took a wrong way somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. I just want to get to Frankenstein and Igor. Whoa! That would That would have been death. Oh god. No, we're just gonna despawn it. Health? Okay. I made it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm going to die on this boss, but we've now made it to Frankenstein and Igor. And I got one hit in before I got a game over. Okay. That's the furthest I've gotten. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to deal with the fleamen. Seahorse, hi! Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, this is weird, Seahorse. I'm playing this on an actual MSX2. Like, it's all original hardware, which is why the resolution looks like crap. Basically, think Castlevania 1 as a Metroidvania, but with no continues. No continue. Yes, I got an MSX just for this. And guys, I'm gonna give Last Seahorse a big shout out here. I was talking earlier about the charity stuff that I'm doing Wednesday through Fridays, and Seahorse is sort of the big organizing force behind that. If y'all have not checked out Last Seahorse, they are a very awesome streamer, very good friend, somebody I strongly encourage you to check out and follow. Oh, you've played this at MagFest. Nice. Yeah, this is... I have 2 games left, Seahorse, in my Castlevania project, and this is one of the 2. Most of it is just memorization, like memorizing like where things are and what candles to hit. Believe it or not, this game, you can hit candles and slimes will come out of them and attack you like a mimic. Which I kind of find funny since my chat likes to turn me into a slime a lot. But these slimes are like rage-inducing. But yeah, trying to... That was the furthest I just got in the game. Like, I had not gotten to Frankenstein yet, so I'm actually pretty happy with how that run went for the most part. I do have to figure out a way to deal with all those fleamen without taking damage, though, and that's going to be tricky. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? Happy Monday, how are you? Give Sil a shout out. Sil's been playing Kingsfield, like original OG Kingsfield. Not that Kingsfield one that we were told was Kingsfield 1, but the real Kingsfield. Is the music faster? Sounds normal to me. But I don't know, let me let me get hit by the zombie. Maybe it's coming across differently in OBS. Let me see. Yeah, it is actually faster. I have the volume on my side very low. I don't want it bleeding into like the thing, but yeah, it is slightly faster. I'm okay, Sil. Today was a really frustrating day at work, and then I came home, and I got even more frustrated. I got very angry with the Castlevania game. I'm doing Dot Level's Castlevania challenge again this year, so I'm trying to deathless as many of these games as possible. And I tried to do Belmont's Revenge before the stream, and Dracula killed me when he had one hit left. And I was not happy because that was basically an hour gone. It was an hour gone. Did I just deflect that fireball? Do I have the shield? Yeah, okay, I have the shield that blocks fireballs. So the only way this guy can hurt me is by, like, charging me. Which I don't care. Alright, there we go. But yeah, everybody check out Silhouette. Scylla's not been streaming, was not able to stream for the longest, but has recently gotten back into the game with some tech issues resolved. And Sill's a very old Twitch friend of mine. Really, really cool streamer. Really cool VTube model, too. Oh no, it's Mommy Dragons. Oh no, hello Mommy Dragons. How are you? This is the second to last of Castlevania. There is one game after this, and I am keeping that game a mystery. It is a game I have not streamed. Not the original version, anyway. I've streamed ports of it, but I have not streamed the OG version of the mystery final game. That will be revealed at some point. Let's get the Bible. But yeah, Seahorse, check this out. Check this out. You see this candle right here?
What is a man?
Watch this. Watch this.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it and slime. And let's just say that the game goes a little overboard with that gimmick later on. There's a room where, like, literally there's, like, 5 candles and 4 of them are slimes. But hi, Mommy Dragons, how are you? Mommy Dragons is my bestest friend that I've known for 20 plus years. Oh no! Oh! There we go. And you're very welcome, Sil. When's your next stream, do you know? I've not been doing a good job of... I was lurking in people's streams yesterday, but since I was recovering from my subathon, I was not chatting. I was just quietly lurking. But I was trying to, like, rest and just do other things that I kind of neglected. Okay, this part you have to keep moving. If you hesitate even like a microsecond, you will you'll not make it. Dragonoid, she has 2 kids. That's a little bit of a personal question. That's fine. But yeah, check this out. This is when the game starts going overboard with the slimes. So I gotta dig here, right? Oh look, slime. Oh look, slime. Oh look, slime. You've been getting schooled about the history of Nintendo. Did you hear about the brothels they used to own? Oh, look, what's in this candle? Slime. Oh, god damn it. Now I've been slimed. Who did that? Last Seahorse. Shame. Shame on you, Seahorse. And just for that, I'm gonna bring out my tentacle ears. What's really weird about this game is that the whip is actually a the Morning Star is a sub-weapon. So notice how I have the hourglass, which is the time stopper. I'm gonna hit this one. Oh look, the Morning Star. You can lose that. It can get downgraded. Okay, it did not replace the hourglass for reasons I don't know. I don't fully understand how some of the item inventory things work in this game. I just want to beat it. Did you also learn the part about Nintendo's history when they became one of the most unpleasant, litigious companies in the world? Ow! 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 I was about to shit on Nintendo! I was about to shit on Nintendo! Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad does not want me to shit on Nintendo. Professor Hammerrad is like, I shill for Nintendo. Thank you, Professor. Hey, it's me, Mario. You're going to meet my attorneys real soon. Yaha! I remember as a kid, Nintendo was like this magical company that I just loved. And you grow up and you realize, oh, there's companies aren't magical. they just want money. Hey, Zeomantic. Hi, how are you? That's the map, which, by the way, everybody, this is technically the first Metroidvania. Here's the first ever map in a Castlevania. I'll give Zeomantic a shouty. Zeomantic is a PSO2 friend of ours who is an official content creator for Sega on New Genesis. And is really cool. Y'all should check Zeomantic out. They've also played really cool games like the Mana games and some of the mainline Phantasy Star games. How are you, Zeo? Yeah, no, definitely they've gotten a lot worse. Seahorse, you're around my age. Do you remember back in the early to mid 90s, Nintendo had gotten into like some antitrust issues with the US government, and they had to one of the things they had to do is that they had to make like a $10 like gift certificate available to like people that had bought Nintendo products. And I want to say it looked like a dollar bill, like a blue dollar bill, but with like Mario's face on it. Do you remember that at all or no? Apparently that dollar bill is apparently worth thousands of dollars now if you still have one. I used mine on Terminator 2 for the NES, an LJN game, which actually is not too bad of an LJN game. I actually kind of like the Terminator 2 game on NES. It's not great, but it's okay. Fuck, did I not get the white... I did not get the white key. Okay, well the white key is right here. Yeah, like that's whenever I first started getting the idea as a kid that was that Nintendo was not all that it seemed. And yeah, there are different colored slimes. I also remember being told that for a little bit you could not buy Double Dragon in stores, both the NES and Master System versions, because apparently there was a lawsuit whenever Double Dragon appeared on the Master System, apparently there was some kind of lawsuit involving Nintendo. Nintendo apparently did not like the idea of people putting other titles on other platforms, even though it's, you know, it's a third-party thing, Trade West, I think. And I remember, like, at Toys R Us, I'd wanted Double Dragon. I don't know why, because Double Dragon on the NES is not a fun game. The second one's really good. I don't like the first Double Dragon, though. Yeah, it's and my complaint comes from the fact that it's brutal, and I could never get past this one part. It's where, like, you're in a cave and all the stalagmites start, like, falling on you. Like, that's the furthest I could ever go. I like Double Dragon 2 a lot more. Didn't get my NES until my birthday in spring of '89. I don't remember when I got mine. I want to say '87 or '88. My parents made me work for that, though. Like we had a big garage sale, and they were like, you need to get rid of a lot of your toys. You need to sell your toys. If you sell your toys, or sell a bunch of your toys, you can get... Okay, check out how many slimes there's going to be in this section. Slime. 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 Oh yeah, they did try to shut Game Genie down too. They did all sorts of things. Don't use Game Genie; it'll ruin your NES. No, it wouldn't. And then they specifically designed the NES top loader to not work with Game Genie. Do I have the one that... I think this is the one that deflects fireballs. Yeah, so, like, Nintendo's always been, like, super litigious, but I think they have gotten out of hand lately. I will say this. I'm not renewing my Nintendo Switch Online service just because I hate that business model. I think Nintendo did it best with the Wii and the Wii U and the 3DS. Let me buy the fucking game. Let me buy the game, let it be on my account, and I'll spend a lot of money. I will spend a lot more money than what I spend on your Switch Online service. That is not the right one. I need the other one. So we're going to come back down here. Okay, so this is the red one. I don't want the red one. But yeah, I don't like this. These are the retro games that we will allow you to play through our half-assed emulator service. I only used Game Genie on Wizards and Warriors 3. I want to do a Game Genie stream where we basically just look at weird, strange things in Game Genie. Like, I used to do so much weird things with Game Genie and Final Fantasy VI. Like, there were Game Genie codes to get Kefka in your party, to have a perfect General Leo that you could keep in the game, all sorts of weird stuff. And I don't know, I think it would be cool to do a stream just with, like, Game Genie and going through all sorts of games, looking at weird shit. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. The Game Shark on PlayStation 1 is also really cool. There's a code for that for Final Fantasy VII that will permanently put Sephiroth in your party. He's computer controlled, and you can't do anything with his equipment, but you have Sephiroth in the game for the entire game. You were mad when... Yeah. I think I had mine around 88 or 89. See, Pokey got theirs in 87. My dad bought it without consulting anyone, walked in the house and said, "Look what I've got," and then handed me the controller for Legacy of Wizard. He bought multiple SN. See, I remember one of the first things I did when I got on the internet, when I got on AOL back in the for the mid-90s was to find like all the Game Genie codes that were online and just have fun with them. Oh my god, there's a slime there. Okay, so I don't have a key for it. Alright, we're gonna fall here. Okay, why is the Gandalf staff taking my inventory like that? Oh, okay. It allows you to open stuff up. Okay. So now I have the dagger, which you can just spam like Grant in Japanese Castlevania 3. Ah! You saw my feet. People are surprised when I have feet. People are surprised. Next time that happens, it's been a while since I've shown the my fishnet stockings whenever I'm in my femboy outfit. Oh, let's grab that. Yeah. I had like a membership to the Game Genie club like during the SNES days, and they would send like these little like photocopied booklets with codes. It was funny though, I was telling Professor Hammerad, Professor Hammerad recently went through Battletoads legitimately, which is really fucking amazing, even though I really dislike that game. I couldn't even beat Battletoads with a Game Genie. I remember like trying to get to the Dark Queen, like using a code to take me to the final level. I couldn't get to the Dark Queen even with Game Genie. Maybe I just suck at Battletoads. Probably that. Silver Surfer when? I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing it. I've heard it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. Alright, we're gonna fight the mummy. Oh, Beast Hunter, it came in today, by the way. Beast Hunter is responsible for me getting a Big Bird Atari game. Really want to finish Battletoads with a guitar controller. That would be fucking badass. Seahorse, are you participating in Dot's Castlevania challenge this year or no? Wait, I lost the dagger? What is this tomfuckery? How did I lose the dagger? I just used it to murder the mummies. I guess you don't keep your stuff from stage to stage. Okay, I'm gonna kind of ignore chat for a second. This is the hardest platforming in the game. Okay.
Thank you.
Professor Hammerrad, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Seahorse. I appreciate that. I almost got killed looking at it, but thank you for gifting a sub. Where's the pause button? Let me get caught up on chat. I need to submit my Castlevania run. Has she opened the website for that yet? I haven't paid too much attention to what's going on with that since my subathon. I was chatting with her early last week in DM, and she said it had not been up. We give Professor Hammerrat a shout out. Oh, I can't. Well, I'll do this one. Does my model have a cheek puff? What is a cheek puff? Like puffing up my cheek? Like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't puff up my cheeks. Oh god, I almost died there. Okay. Okay, so it goes right to that bit on for the background. That's death if I try. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. YOLO. Okay, we're out of that section, thank God. I'm not gonna have enough to buy anything from her. It's one of the arcade face shapes. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm dumb, everybody. Oh no, I didn't get the white key. That's fine. It's like right here. This is kind of annoying because I'm going to take double damage from these guys. These two candles are slimes, so we're not messing with them. Oh, you gonna come up? I can't get that now.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. I can't read it. The game's going. I'm sorry. It was something about necromancers. Make sure your affairs are in order. Hi, Rico. Sorry, it's not easy for me to pause this game. The pause button is on the giant Japanese computer. Let's see what this is. Oh, that allows me to open all sorts of stuff. Okay. See, this is... How do you... Oh my god. Yeah, this part is absolutely horrible. And I don't know of any like heals or anything in this section. Okay, that's good to know that that's there. Now, what's cool is that you don't have to, as long as you don't touch the head or the fireballs, you're not going to take damage from those guys. Health? Nope, a slime. What? Oh no, I didn't get the key! I was so focused on trying not to get killed by slimes. Or fleamen. Okay. I might look at a video to see how to deal with those fleamen. I might do that. But yeah, no continues in this game, so when it's game over, it's back to the beginning. Rico, how are you, by the way? How was your weekend? Sorry I couldn't read that. You have to 1cc it, Seahorse, or you have to spend $200 to $300 on the official Konami Game Master cheat cartridge that you plug into the second cartridge slot on your MSX2 that allows you to give yourself as many extra lives as you want. Yes. Even back then, Konami was greedy as fuck. And my understanding is that all of their MSX games, for the most part, are very difficult. I think the exception are like the Metal Gear games. I'm gonna assume that was Kojima doing something. I don't know. Not a super huge Kojima fan, but I do kind of respect the fact that he does take a artistic approach to video games versus a monetary one. That says this writing is something else. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of Kojima. I do respect him on some levels. But your stream, Seahorse, from a few months ago when you were doing Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah, that convinced me never, ever, ever to play that. If somebody redeems the thing and is like, "Go play Metal Gear Solid 3," I'm gonna refund their points. You're like, "Nope, I'm not playing that. Here's your points back. Choose something else." Exactly. He's Kojima is a hack fraud in the same way that Mike Stoklasa is. Except Mike Stoklasa is lovable. I haven't watched Red Letter Media since the Nookie tapes, which I was very happy with that, considering I sent them like a Nookie tape at some point. The Fleamen are assholes, Cowbell. I'm having some issues taking just a lot of damage with the Fleamen in the Eagle section, which is actually one of the easiest parts of, like, NES Castlevania for me. I find that section really, really easy. But here, it's really ridiculous. If I take a death to this guy, I'm just going to reset. That said, I do want to play Kojima's early games, Snatcher and Police Knots. I'd like to play those. Those look interesting. You're taking a nap? What are you, like 72? I didn't know you were elderly, Ark. I've got to get my nap in. I'm Ark the Pie King. I'm Ark the Grandpa. Actually, a nap sounds really... Actually, no, a nap does not sound good. I had my fucking pumpkin spice latte earlier. I am filled with energy right now. You were on the phone until 6:30 in the morning. Well, you know, you need to stop taking those calls about your extended warranty. Like just stop taking those calls. I like naps. Oh shit, that's a slime. I think it's been a while since I've got an extended warranty. Wait, you'll extend my... Careful now, I might take you up on that. Okay, this guy's being a little aggressive, so he's got to go. Coffee and cookies. What did you have in your coffee? Did you have anything in it, Capper? Okay. Look at that. I did this entire section without taking damage. Loving Baldur's Gate 3. You said, yeah, I never played BG2. Never played... I played BG1. Beat it a few times back in the day. And then I revisited over the summer, and it definitely was showing its age when I played BG1 earlier this summer. I enjoyed it, but it's just like, not even second edition mechanics can make me really want to replay this again. What level are you now, Cowbell? Oh, I love vanilla creamer. Okay, forward. Alright, we got the white key. Okay, messed that up already. You know what? Let's do this. And let's mess that up. It's so weird how you activate your sub-weapons. Each sub-weapon has a different activation method. Like for the Time Stopper, I have to press the attack button and then very quickly down. I'm sorry, the jump button. So that's why you'll always see me jump before I use the Time Stopper. Oh, it only goes up to level 10. Shit. Jeez, is that enough ghost? We need to get fucking Zach Bagans in here? I miss Ghost Adventures. When they got rid of... Ghost Adventures was the one show that was keeping me paying my cable bill for the longest. And then when they took it off to put it on Discovery Plus or whatever the fuck it is, that's whenever I finally said goodbye to cable. Ark and Pug, thank you guys for the 3 stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming, please? If not, I'll get it in just a second. And don't play like I do. Hi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I think my favorite episode of Ghost Adventures, even though I love the Clown Motel episode, and it actually caused me to take a road trip to the Clown Motel, I think my favorite episode is whenever he goes to the place where Kurt Cobain died and starts calling out Kurt's ghost and is like yelling at Kurt's ghost to come out and starts yelling about Dracula for some reason. I need to rewatch that episode. It was quite humorous. So it's like, why are you giving Kurt Cobain shit? Leave Kurt alone. Okay. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Pro and Pro Gaming and Don't Play Like I Do. Yeah, Ghost Adventures. I like it because it's such a terrible show. It's bad comedy, and I don't know. I treat it like a comedy. I don't treat it as real. I don't believe in ghosts. I would like ghosts to be real. I really would, but I don't believe in them because they're not real. Which I've offended some people when I've said that before. It's like, yeah, I don't believe in ghosts. Well, I was visited by my grandfather's ghost. Were you now? Yeah, I mean, I'm a shitty necromancer. I've explained this before. Look, just because I'm a necromancer doesn't mean I'm good at it. I don't think there's anything I want that way. No, there isn't. Okay, that's the map. I don't need the map. Like, just because I have a job doesn't mean I'm good at it or that I should be in the position. What's that one character on Parks and Rec? The guy that likes meat, with the mustache and doesn't believe in government but works for government. What's the character's name? Ron Swanson, I think. Yeah, Ron Swanson. Like Ron Swanson is the perfect example of somebody that has a job that probably shouldn't be in that particular position. Alright, we got the shield. Get that. I don't need the map. That's just a waste of a treasure chest. Ronald McDonald. Pig Knight, have you ever seen the Raka Raka version of Ronald McDonald on YouTube? They also feature versions of Cookie Monster and Big Bird, which there's an epic fight between Ronald McDonald versus Cookie Monster and Big Bird. I'll post it in Discord later. I think you'll find it amusing. If you've ever played Simon's Quest, these slimes have the same sort of movement pattern as the slimes in that game. What is this? It's the ring. Okay. That's the whip. Okay, I need to buy the shield. Jump higher now. Slime! Now, let's see. I don't have, oh wait, I do have a key. I do have a key. Now we have the dagger, which is cool. Hi, monkey. Blurp was working earlier for some people, so I don't know if they're having issues still or not. It worked for Cowbell earlier. DM me if it doesn't play, tonight. says you're not subscribed to me. I mean, it shouldn't be dependent on a Twitch subscription. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, that's really annoying, probably. Anyway, how are you today, monkey? What kind of trouble have you caused today? Okay. Fleamen are the absolute worst in this game. How many hours do you have in Xenogears so far? Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Alright, here comes platforming hell. This is like the worst place in most ports of Castlevania 1. Is this fucking fishman platform crap. In my humble opinion. Oh, fuck. Okay, not bad. Get the key. Take some damage. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I want to see how other people have handled the fleamen in these upcoming areas, so I'm gonna peek at something. Okay. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. Okay. Oh, those are slimes. Hang on, can I reset those stones? There we go. Okay. I'm like, oh no, did I just prevent myself from getting the key? Okay, I think this is the first Fleaman. Yeah. Okay. So apparently, okay, that's what you do there. Here, you want to apparently go this way. And we're just gonna ignore this guy. Okay, I got here. I have an extra life. Let's see if I can get to and defeat Frankenstein. I need to look into more MSX games that are available that I can play that are not RPGs. Oh shit. Hi, Dark Lore. Hello, hello, Dark Lore. Hi, hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm Sarzac. You're Dark Lore. Hello. Give Dark Lore a shout out. Please check out my buddy Dark Lore. See, that's the portal we're gonna want to take. It is really ridiculous that there are no energy things around here. Fucking hell. Like in the NES game is pretty friendly in that it does give you some health right before Frankenstein. That's the one I'm gonna want to take. That's the map. That's a slime. Those are boots. All right, Frankenstein. Probably gonna lose, but let's see. I'm gonna try something. That'll work. That would have, I mean, it would have worked if I'd gotten there with more health. Which is really frustrating that the level apparently expects you to get there without taking any damage. Or not taking much, I should say. Because I don't know... I don't know where there's, like, a recovery item. I mean, there could be some around here. Maybe I'm not just searching well enough. But from what I've seen, recovery items have been hidden in blocks. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna take this one. This is a slime, so we're gonna ignore that. Yep, you actually use those in this game, Kaffer, which is really cool. Okay, he's not gonna let me up, so... Frankenstein. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know where the knife is in this level, if it's in this level, you know? Okay, but that's Frankenstein. This is the furthest I've gotten in the game. Not made it to Def's level yet. Alright, so, torture chamber. Oh, look at these out. Yeah, come down here. Okay, gonna have to keep that in mind. Whoa! You see how fast that blood skeleton was? Jeez! Okay, gotta remember that. There we go. Okay. Gotta remember we have to find the white key before we try to progress. Oh, shit, there's a blood skeleton. Okay, don't go there. That's a trap. I wonder if what the merchant has there is like a really good item, since there's like a skeleton on top of her. Did that give me health back? I think that gave me a bunch of health back. Okay, cool. Health items still exist. Alright, so now we have to find the door. Oh my god, look at all the flea men. Not at all, Dragonoid. No, it's gonna be simple to get ready for. I just have to burn a copy of the game, and it should work on my PlayStation 2. I probably won't start getting ready for it until Thursday or Friday. It should be a super simple thing to do. Man, trying to figure out where to go here. This is much larger than the NES level. That takes you back to the beginning of the level. Oh my god, look at all these flea men. Yo, where is the exit? It's not there. Maybe she has something. The time stopper? Oh, I'm 4 short! Maybe I need to go up there? I'm probably gonna die before I can get there. Well, at least he despawned. Yeah, that just leads to a bunch more flea bin. Okay, I have a map. This map is very hard to read. Is that the door? The arrow going to the left? So that means I would need to go up here and go all the way to the left. If that's in fact where it is, which I'm probably about to die. There's no way I'm not going to take damage from these guys, because look at this. And this is where we die. Yep. Oh, I'm not dead. There's the door. Okay. Oh no, here are the axe armors. They have a very different sprite. Okay, how do they throw upper and lower axes? Like, how does this work? Okay. Okay, so we got to 5-2. That's the furthest I've gotten in the game, so we have made progress. It was very messy progress. So Frankenstein isn't too bad as long as you get to him with a bunch of health. Which I guess makes him a little bit more challenging than the other guys, because the other ones, especially Medusa, aren't too difficult. What I'm trying to think of is there somewhere that they could have some extra life in Frankenstein's level, either in the section with the eagles or in the dungeon section with the bone dragons. See, that's extra life. I didn't need that extra life. Could I not like stockpile extra life like Symphony of the Night? Use all my turkeys at the end. We're going to go down here, and we're going to get this. Look at that. No damage at all in level 1. Well, now we're going to take damage. Not a bad boss, just kind of annoying because you have to wait for him to get down here, and even if I had the axe does not work the way it does in other Castlevania games. It works more like the cross in this game. You throw it and it comes back to you. Come on, Batty. Batty. There we go. Okay, that was that. We're gonna grab this. Oop, missed that. Bum 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 bum. We're going to. That was a little risky. I should have just fell down and then activated the time stopper. Oh, I'm interested to see how they're going to do the hallway before death. Especially since you don't scroll in this game. At least not like you do in the NES. Just move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. There we go. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Welcome back. Rocker 57 has become a streamer. What's going on, Rocker? How's your day been? And Pig Knight deploys wall of text. Okay, I'm skimming. I'm not reading this aloud, Pig Knight. I am reading through it. Oh, you're still talking about that psyker. Okay. Man, she sounds like a do not use as soon as you can get rid of her kind of character. Hey, Black Belt. Hi, how are you? What's going on, Black Belt? How was your weekend? Take that, purple Medusa. Okay. That's Medusa. Let me give Black Belt a shout out. Oof. Oh my god, I tried to give Black Belt a shout out. Thank goodness this game does not have a time limit, so I can kind of... ooh, Infernix! I really want to... I've been wanting to play that game for a while. Oh, you beat it! You beat it! How was it? What did you think of? Would you recommend it? Like, what are your thoughts? Because I really want to play that. My friend Weldy Time was trying to get me to play that, and I'm like, I will. But then I never did. 100% recommend. Awesome. How difficult is it? Like, if you had to compare it to, like, another game in terms of difficulty, what do you think is, like, a fair comparison? Okay, that is the map. We do not need the map. Fleamen are without a doubt the worst enemy in this game. Had help from Rocker, and I was playing on casual. Well, I mean, it's probably the way to go with the game at, you know, first playthrough. Are you going to try it on a harder difficulty? And Rocker, is that a game we can expect you to maybe stream at some point? Well, what are you moving on to now, Black Belt? Treasure? Hearts. I'll take it. Okay, this guy's a jerk. There we go. Murdered. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy... Come on. Come on, little guy. There we go. Ah, that's a slime. I've heard really good things about the Yakuza games. I've had several friends, Seahorse, Aki, Sunny Delight, stream them, and they all look really, really immersive and really, really fun. So I think you'll probably have a lot of fun with those. This is the one I want to buy, right? What is metaphor? Oh, come on, bird. Jesus Christ. Let's see, I don't have a key for that yet. That's fine. What do you mean by normal? Like Tolkien? Oh, you don't see those all that often. Ah. Kill this stupid thing. No. Okay, that was close. If I fell in that pit, that would have been death. I think one of these might be a slime, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. Might as well see what this is. Maybe there's some health here that I need to know about. That's the cross. I don't need the cross. I've got the knife. Okay, I did pretty good getting here. Mummies shouldn't be an issue. Okay, that's level 3. I'm gonna lose my dagger. Apparently your items do not carry over from stage to stage, which is a little obnoxious. Oh my god, it was close. Very nice. You know what? I'll take it. It didn't knock me in the water. I will take that. Oh, you can duck. You can duck those. Okay. I don't think you can do that in the NES game. Alright, this is where things are gonna get rough, but I haven't died. This is so far, like, in terms of not taking a death, this is the best I've done. So let's see if I can keep this going. That's screen 1. There's 3 screens where the flea men can get really out of hand really quick. Ooh! Where are the enemies? Where did the enemies go? I don't give a shit. Don't ask questions, Sarzac. See, this is the axe, everybody. You see how it works like the cross, which is also in the game. Here. You're not going to hit this candle right here. That one right above me is a slime. Okay. I still want to know if there's health anywhere in this area. I had to damage boost off that to get the thing. I probably messed up too much there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat him. I fucked up. I was fucking around too much. Oh, God, the battle's still going. Oh, they got me. Okay. Alright, so I should not have taken that death. I took that death because I decided to get experimental and to check stuff out. Shouldn't have done that. That's fine. I definitely lasted a lot longer there than I thought I would. Yeah, it definitely would if I could just get behind him and try that from the back, you know, tactic. Fuck. Oh. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my god, the moon damage boost you take in this game is silly. Alright, let's... Okay. Kind of annoyed because I think my first death was avoidable if I hadn't gotten... But I really, really want to know if there's life somewhere hidden in this area. Okay, but that's level 4. We're back here. So let's see if I can get to the other area quicker. This time I'm going to let the skeleton come to me. There we go. I have been fed no cookies. And can you believe Mr. T has only been redeemed once? Some kind of return, huh? Okay, Finley Fish. Okay, it's 8:01. It's the next 5 minutes. Okay, well, hang on. I'm gonna eat the cookie first before I do Mr. T. I'm not doing both at the same time. Nom nom nom. What game is that, Monkey? Black belt. I'll get you, black belt. I'll get you. Oh yeah, Super Valis 4 is awesome. Awesome. I've actually done that game deathless. I like it a lot. Some people don't like the Valis games. Some people think that they're like cheap Castlevania knockoffs. And they kind of are. But Valis as a series has a lot of charm, and Super Valis 4 is fun. It's going to be hard as fuck, but just keep playing it, and like Castlevania, you'll get better with it. Okay, 5 minutes of Mr. T. 1, 2, here we go. All right, suckers, Sarzac is gone. Now you got Mr. T for 5 minutes. Mr. T's back. Mr. T playing the video game, the MSX2, motherfucker. Wait, Mr. T don't curse? What was that? That Sarzac done infected Mr. T. Mr. T don't say things like that. Mr. T don't jibber jabber. All right, so Mr. T here is gonna play the video game. Mr. T is here playing the video game. Monkey got beaten up by death. Well, that sounds like a problem for you, Monkey D. Sean. Monkey D. Sean. Sarzac, yeah, that sucker Sarzac. Nobody likes that sucker Sarzac. But now you got Mr. T for 5 minutes. Mr. T's here because Mr. T's hacked the stream. That's right. They said Mr. T didn't have computer skills. Well, I proved them wrong. I hacked the stream, just like I hacked the World of Warcraft. So Mr. T's trying to play the game. Mr. T's gonna hit the thing. Ooh, Mr. T likes that ring. That ring goes good with Mr. T's chains. Get a Sarzac emote. Why don't you get a Mr. T emote? You got enough of those Sarzac emotes. Why don't you get a Mr. T emote? Man, Mr. T didn't eat any of that Mr. T cereal from the 80s. That was a brand deal. Mr. T got paid good money for that, but Mr. T ain't gonna eat that. You see what kind of shape Mr. T stays in? You think Mr. T's gonna eat that? Mr. T ain't gonna eat that. Oh, we got Damas 7 here. All right, what's going on, Damas? I'm Mr. T, and I'm a Night Elf Mohawk playing... What is this? This is Legend of Zelda? This is Super Mario... Yeah, this is Super Mario Brothers. Look at the little guy. He's red, and he jumped. Oh, Mr. T lost his axe. All right, Mr. T got to the next level. Mr. T's in the next level. Okay, Mr. T gonna fight this axe man. Look at this axe man. He's walking around like he's somebody. What you gonna do, axe man? Oh wow, axe man died really quickly. You know why he died though? He tried to fight Mr. T. Mr. T put that fool in his place. Someone shoots the tire off my van. Man, Mr. T ain't gonna tell you what he do, because Mr. T don't want the FBI knocking on his door. Mr. T's already had enough problem with the FBI in the past. They didn't like it when I cut down all those trees. True story. I got mad at my neighbors one time. So I decided one morning, around 5 o'clock in the morning, I went outside with my chainsaw and I cut down every tree in Mr. T's yard. My neighbors were not too happy with Mr. T, but Mr. T didn't care. Mr. T didn't care. They had to wake up early that morning because Mr. T was cutting the trees down. Side note, that is an actual true story about Mr. T cutting down trees to piss his neighbors off. Go read about it. Back to Mr. T. Anyway, Mr. T's playing the Fool's Act game. How many of you play these Fool's Act games? I bet that Professor Hammerrad plays these Fool's Act games. Ooh, look at that. Mr. T's going to get, Mr. T's going to get the... Ooh, Mr. T got something. Mr. T got some map. Mr. T going to go up here. Ooh, Mr. T doing pretty good. And Mr. T sees all those candles. Mr. T wonders if there's good stuff in them. Let's see, what's in this, Mr. T? Ooh, Mr. T gets a heart. Mr. T don't need a heart. Mr. T's full of love. Ooh, Mr. T got a cross. That would go good with my... Oh, Mr. T made that old lady go away. Okay, Mr. T don't see anything that he can get here. Mr. T gonna keep going forward. Oh, Mr. T don't have the key. Mr. T is supposed to be looking for a key. Mr. T ain't finding the key. Mr. T needs Mr. Key. Right, Mr. T gonna beat that guy up. Ooh, Mr. T got the money. Nope, Mr. T ain't finding anything there. There's nothing. What? Mr. T don't like that. Mr. T doesn't play like that. Sucker in the knight armor. Diclonus Raxon. Hello, this is Mr. T, and I'm a night elf mohawk. Okay, the Mr. T timer is up. I'm now back to myself. I hate that redeem so much. Advice to anybody that might be new to streaming: if you ever have a streamer friend that tells you, oh, you need to have redeems where you do impersonations of famous people, every streamer has something like that. They are wrong. Do not listen to them. Oh, look, I can throw my axe too. Diclonus, how are you? Oh my god, there's a slime right there. Okay. Alright, I still have one life left. It's going good, Diclonus. I've gotten... This is the furthest I've gotten, which this is the second to last level. I'm really hoping I can get to the boss of this level. That would be really awesome. But we're just gonna have to see. I can't deal with that guy. He wasn't... Well, I could have dealt with him. I could have gotten on the ground and manipulated him. But how are you? I was throwing a golden axe. No, wait, I was throwing a silver axe. They were throwing golden axes. Monkey, why are you playing Valis 4, by the way? Not that I'm objecting to you playing it. I'm actually happy to hear people playing Valis games. Valis is awesome. Slime. Ooh, are you going to be playing the remake of Silent Hill 2? I'm really curious to see what people say about that. I have never played Silent Hill 2 before. I could never find a copy. It had a low print run here in North America, and I think that was the game that made Silent Hill popular, at least here. I could be wrong. I don't know how popular the first game was. I don't remember hearing much about the first game when it came out. It was kind of late in the PlayStation 1's lifespan anyway. Well, I hope you enjoy Valis. All of the bosses in that game, Monkey, have some weaknesses. And in fact, if you, my YouTube is linked in the pin thing. If you go there, look for my video on Super Valis 4, if you need something of a guide to use. There we go. There's the key. What? How do I get that? Okay. Probably wait for it to go and sell. A friend plans to get it. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get it. I want to see what people have to say about it first. Okay, I guess I have to go around. No, how do I get from it from there? I don't know how to get for either way, unless you need the shoes. Or there we go. You destroy that. There we go. Okay, cool. We can go to the next area, which I have not been to. I want to play the Dot at PS2 games at some point. I have the first 3. The problem is I don't have the 4th one. I will never have the 4th one. Aren't you allowed to, like, transfer your save file from each Dot hack to another? Alright, okay, this is... Okay, we should be getting to the hallway that leads to death. But this is the furthest I've gotten in this game. Still need to find the key. Yeah, I'm interested in how the gallery is going to appear. I mean, I'm not expecting anything to, like, blow me away. Some games do the gallery really well. I really love the gallery in Chronicles, especially if you're playing the original version of Chronicles, because parts of the background will change depending on what season your computer clock is set to. And I think there's a way to do that on the PlayStation version. I'm talking about, like, the computer, the X68, whatever it is. I forget what that computer is. Okay. Did I try hitting that wall? Okay, I did. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, this isn't the art gallery. Oh, look, there's the key. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to fall. Well, let's look at our map. Okay, so it looks like what I should do, it looks like I should go up, up, up. Get into the art gallery, and then jump down that pit right before death, and then go to the left, and then... Okay, I see what I need to do. Okay. We still want to go up here. I have to say, the Axe Knights are not as bad as I was expecting them to be. They die very quickly. Oh, look at that! We got portraits of Dracula with a beard and without a beard? Dracula without a beard, Dracula with a beard? When did Dracula... well, he does have a beard in some games. But, I don't know, maybe Dracula was like, do I look better with or without facial hair? What do you prefer, my love? Why do I sound like Sean Connery now? Okay, cool. Got that. Shouldn't have to deal with that knight. Let's see what we have here. Alright, let's see if this is as bad as the NES game. Okay. I didn't know what to expect. I almost got him on my first attempt, and I was missing about a fourth of my life. Does not strike me as the unreasonable death in the NES version. So I'm okay with that. I think we can do that. He had something of a pattern too. Yeah, exactly. There was a pattern going on there. I do think the sickles appearing were kind of random, but they seem to come from like the same like set areas. Like there seemed to be like 3 or 4 spawn areas for the sickles. It just seemed that the spawn order was kind of randomized, which is fine. So okay. Well, I consider this progress. I really do hope we can beat this tonight. I don't know if we will. But this is honestly one of those games, like, the more you play it, the more you memorize where things are and what to do and so forth. The quickest routes to go places. You know, like most video games. Oh, shit. Jeez. Fishman a little aggressive there. That's fine, there's some health right here. Well, let's see if we can get back there and if we can beat death. Definitely didn't strike me as an unreasonable boss fight. Oh yeah, everybody. I might not get the corgi toy poll set up tonight. I will reopen a channel in Discord though, to where we can get the process going of letting the community design a new animated emote. That's gonna be easy. With the corgi toys, I have to go through and I have to like pick out a bunch of stuff and so forth. That should be up by tomorrow or Wednesday, and I don't know. Does anybody know how long a Discord poll can last for? Oh, how rude. Oh my god, slime. So glad those are not in the NES game in any way, shape, or form. I don't know. I think at this point, if I accidentally die in level 1 or level 2, I'm just going to reset the game. It's crazy that there are no 1-ups in this game either. Like, I get not having continues, but no 1-ups either? There's a score system. Go, go, go. I like how it sounds like a science fiction door opening. That. Ooh, thought that might be us. Slime. Oh, cool. We got the whip. This one's a slime. See, slime. Oh, was that health? Is there health in Medusa's room? That's good to know. Alright, so my goal for this attempt is to not die, is to get to Death's level without taking a death. I don't know of any health upgrades or health items in this level, which is a little frustrating. But it is what it is. Ah! Taking a lot more damage than I should. A little too aggressive there. Not happy with the amount of damage I've taken here. To buy this shield from the lady. Hey, unknown traveler, what's up? How are you? Give you a shout out real quick. How have you been? How was your weekend? Okay, we're gonna have a bird here that's probably gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay, I have to deal with this guy. Oh my god, it's a slime. I should have known that. I don't have a key for that yet. I'm gonna see if these are possible health items. Hey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. No health item there. Let's see if there's a one over here. Okay, this part's tough. Wait, did I not get the knife? Okay, that sucks. I'll keep playing. Was really doing a piss poor job in this level, though. Okay, at this point, we're just gonna die and just let's start over fresh. Okay, let's restart. Well, you can't. So there. You know, this game is super obscure, and there's not many guides or things out there on this. I wonder if there's something that maybe explains where, like, go here for a health item, go here for a health item. I need to go here. Grab this because this is a health item. Not that I need it. but I might as well take it. See, that's also the thing too. Like, health items are in candles. They don't seem to be in treasure chests. Okay, let's do this fight. I need to be down here. Okay, that went well, I think. All right. After this is done, I'm gonna be playing another Castlevania game off stream. I need to beat Belmont's Revenge Deathless tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna be behind on my schedule of Castlevania. My Castlevania schedule. There's a health item right here. So that's 2 health items I'm aware of in this level. You've got this one, and then you have the one that's in Medusa's room. That's pretty fair, I think. What's in this one? A heart. Another heart. Okay, nothing of value. Oh no, oh god. Taking a death in level 1 or 2 is just an automatic reset. There's just nope, not gonna deal with it. Hell, at this point, taking a death in level 3 is pretty damn depressing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I can't go that way. We gotta go this way. Go. Perfect. I don't think there's an easy button on the MSX to reset the game, which is kind of frustrating. Alright, gonna go down here. Gonna fight this stupid bat enemy again. There we go. I'm gonna be really aggravated if I can't get back to death tonight. Which we are gonna get back to death. We're gonna get there and we're gonna beat death. We're gonna be positive. Oh shit, I should have grabbed that. That's a slime. Hey Tuffymon, what's going on? Yeah, there's pros and cons to that. You don't have as much of recovery time with iframes as you do in the NES version, but you can take more punishment. But one of the big issues with this game is that when you get hit, you go flying back. And there's been some parts. One of the big issues, I don't know if you've seen this yet or not, but hiding in many candles are slimes, which the game kind of goes crazy with in level 3 and 4. But what's going on, Tuffy? How was your stream last night? Tuffy has returned to streaming. I got to death earlier, though, and I did pretty good on a first attempt. I didn't have a lot of health, didn't have extra lives, and I would say I got his health below 20%. Gonna finish tonight. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're streaming again. How is the new computer? Other than having to config all the software and hardware, which is a royal pain in the ass. Yes, Mr. T is back. For 1 week only. 1 week only. He'll be gone by next Monday, but he'll be here every day this week. Too slow there. No, I'm not too slow. Okay, I did it. Oh no. What do you think the problem was? I heard you fine last night. Do you have your audio recording settings different for like how do you do your VODs? Are your VODs, are you getting your VODs directly off Twitch, or are you like saving them from OBS? Off Twitch? That's weird. I heard you fine last night. Because I will say stuff to people whenever like I hear like audio stuff, because I want people to say things to me if my audio is off, you know? That's the slime, don't mess with that one. You had trouble hearing Tuffy. See, I came in pretty late because I was like Tuffy was the only person I actually spoke to yesterday on Twitch. I was lurking in a lot of streams, but I was trying to do a bunch of other stuff, so I wasn't like chatty in them. But Tuffy was the only one I think I said like hello. Okay, let me make sure that this is in fact a heal. Yes. Okay, so there is a heal in Medusa's room. Okay, that's good to know. Not that it's needed, she's the easiest boss in the game. Why can't they put a heal in Death's room? Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, he despawned. Bum, 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 bum. Got a heart. What are you? Not a slime. Yay! I really didn't need that. What the fuck? I'm hitting it! Okay, that candle up there is a slime, so we're not gonna hit that. I am gonna take this though. I guess you have to kneel to kill those fuckers. Like, reliably. God, I'm already missing a lot of health for this early in the level. this guy jump down here. Come on. Alright, Slime Land. There's so many slimes here, you would think this was designed by Kron. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't that shattered? Let's buy this. Ooh, that worked out really well. Oh no. Fuck! Man, those slimes do so much damage! That other one is a slime. Okay, got the dagger. Do that so I don't get hit by that slime. 'Cause you have to break those blocks. Wow. Fuck it, just move. Okay, oof. I should be able to beat this level without taking a death. I don't have much HP left, but I have the dagger. The mummies might hit me once or twice, which is enough. I can survive that. Okay. What does she have? The cross. I can't afford that. Okay, mummy time. Time for the mummies. Okay. Hate this level. This is the worst one. No! That was the level saying, don't talk shit about me, Sarzac. Damn it. Can't believe there are no one-ups in this game. Because Konami wanted you to buy their stupid cheat cartridge. I mean, I can actually believe that. It's Konami. Go, go, go. Okay, this is pretty good. Right, so far so good. Look at that, no damage there, very good. Okay, alright. Now for another very hard part of the game. These candles are slimes, so we're ignoring them. Only one Flea Man here. Forget how the fire. How does this work? Oh yeah, to use the fire bomb, the holy water, you press the jump button and then left or right, which is just really weird. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I don't care what she's selling. Okay, probably not beating Frankenstein. Oh, yeah, definitely not beating Frankenstein. Well, I don't mind playing around, seeing if I can find some health now. Oh, there's the... okay. Just out of curiosity, what do you sell? Eh, I don't want it. It's the door to Frankenstein. That's a key. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that one. Is there a candle here? No candle here. I want to check all the candles in this area just to see if there's like maybe a health. Okay. That's the starting place. Okay, I don't think there's a health item in this area. Actually, we need to go on this one. Oh, look, there's some candles here. Motherfucking slime. See what these are. That's a slime. Okay, this one's a slime too, so let's not hit that one. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's no health item in this area. Okay, Frankenstein and Igor. So let's see. I got to them with full health. I have about half left. So I guess to do that fight, you need at least a little bit more than half your health. At least the way I'm doing it. Not like I'd like to. I mean, I'm learning the thing better, right? Which that's one of these games. This is the memorization game. But it could be going better. Could be going better. How goes Adventures in Rogue Trader, Big Night? Fight any more Space Marines? Alright, well we're in level 5. Let's see if we can get back to death. Oh my god. Which no, there is some, I think there is some health in this level. Shit, that's not the place to be. I'm just going to assume that every candle has a slime. Let's hit this. Wow! Hey, that's health! That's health! Fucking hell. Just go up. Just go up. Fuck it. Just go up. This is the level where they were like, "Hey, we heard you like flea men," so we put in all the flea men. Okay, now if I remember correctly, we're gonna go... Fuck you. We're gonna go completely to the left. I would rather the whip than that, honestly. Or the Morning Star, I should say. Alright, this is the second one. I'm trying to remember where this shit is. Oh, fuck. Guess I do have to go up. Oh, that was close. Okay, right, the key is in that center block. So we need to... Is this guy gonna back down? I guess not. Let's get this, I guess. Oh, a map. That's great. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Key. Okay, I want to say she, I killed her last time. So what does she sell? What was that? A candle? What the fuck am I gonna do with a candle? That'll kill her. I was hoping for a big heart. Oh God, really? Okay, it's not meant to be. All right, here's the exit. Next part is Death's area. I will say, I do appreciate that the axe armors are actually pretty decent to deal with. They're definitely not the tanks that they are in the main game. Good night, Finley. Good night, Finley. I will give you a shout out on the way out. Sleep well, my friend. My fishy friend. Okay. Alright, so this is death section. So we're gonna look at our map. We need to go all the way up, grab the key, fall, and then go back all the way up, and then we're with Mr. D. A big D. Dracula's like, God damn it. Dracula's like, no, I'm the big D. I wonder if they've ever had that conversation. Like, who is the big D? Is it Dracula or Death? I mean, Dracula does call shots, but you know, death is death, right? That's pretty important. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Oh, it's another... I don't need another map. I already have a map. Alright, what do you have for me? Oh, she's giving me hearts. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Oh, she gave me full health! Ooh! The crone is my favorite old lady now! She's better than the Yoshi Cookie Lady. That's good. I'm happy right now. Okay, thank God. This level is nice, unlike stage 3 and 4. That's 2 healing items we've come across here. Right, here are these neat portraits of Dracula. Do you like me with facial hair or without facial hair? I've got 2 portraits. Which do you like? Okay, we got the key. Let's go visit an old man. Hey, Sword Saint. Yeah, I've been through this before. I'm about to have my second rematch with Death in this, which I actually did pretty decent with him earlier. I got to him with no lives and was missing like a third of my health. He's definitely much more reasonable than he is in the NES version. Unless you triple holy water him. So here's hoping we can beat him. I don't have any extra lives, and you don't get extra lives in this game. And there are no extra like continues or anything. But if I can get to the last level tonight, I'll consider this a big like upgrade. Alright, so here we go. This is not going well. I see what I need to do. I see how I need to do that. I need to hit him when he goes into the center like that, and otherwise just avoid him. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. Okay, I know what I need to do now. So that's, yeah. But he's flying around in a pattern, right? That's the good thing. It's not like erratic or at random like he does in the NES game. So basically, what I need to do is I need to just, deal with the sickles. But whenever he goes in the center, right, that's whenever I need to make sure that I start whipping the crap out of him. Otherwise, just try to avoid him, avoid the sickles. But I know what to do now, so. Wait, why am I going this way? And hi, Lord Manny. Hello. Hello, Lord Manny. Plus, I know where there are 2 healing items in Depth's level, which is really good. Unlike level 3 and 4, where I don't think there are any healing items. There's got to be. There's got to be. Maybe it's on a vendor. Maybe I'm not searching the vendors well enough. I don't care. There's a healing orb. We don't get health back through meat in this game. We get it back through orbs. tired, a little cranky, honestly. But I'm good. I'm good. The corgis are well. They're sleeping right now. How are you, Lord Manny? If I could just get to Death's level with like full lives, that would make me super happy. Problem is that I'm dying in level 4 from stupid things. You slept through your alarm. Well, look, if your body needed sleep, that's the important thing, right?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Induma. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Vampire Killer on the MSX2. Mysterious Transgoober, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let me kill the there we go. No more Phantom Bat. Let me give Induma a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, and I see some other streamer friends here too. So give a big shout out to Induma. Let me do some other shout outs to Inabin and Lumina. How was the stream? What were you up to? And hi, Mysterious. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Ah, more Majora's Mask. Nice, nice. Played the DS games not too long ago. Well, this is a very far cry away from the DS games. This is Vampire Killer. This is the second ever Castlevania game released. It came out a month after the Famicom in Japan for the MSX computer, which is what I'm playing this on. I'm playing this all on original hardware, which is why it kind of looks like garbage. But yeah, it's funny. I've got a gaming PC with a very nice capture card hooked up to like a mid-80s Japanese computer system right now. You weren't streaming, you were just stopping by to say hi? Well, hello! Hope you've had a great night. Okay, we're gonna grab the hourglass. I don't remember if this is any... That's not something I really need. Getting lots of stuff set up this week, so a week is packed. Oh goodness, what kind of stuff are you getting set up, if you don't mind me asking? Are you a streamer, Mysterious? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna kill this bat. Oh, you do stream. Okay, well, I will drop you a follow in just a second. This it's very awkward to pause this game. Like there is a pause button, but it's a giant. Oh no! Okay, we're just gonna restart over. If I die in level 2, it's an instant restart. So, let me give you a shout out. Let me follow you now. Because I'm always wanting to follow other streamers that I meet here and there. You know. All right, cool. So now I'm going to get a game over, since there are no continues or 1-ups in this game. It's better to just restart if you take a death this early. Hey, Laughable. Hello, hello. Give Laughable shout out. What's going on, Laughable? Why did my message fail to send? What is wrong with you, Twitch? Alright, let's try this again. Well, I didn't think I was going to beat this tonight. I am really hoping to get to the final level tonight, though. That would be perfect to get to the last level. But at least we've gotten to death. Which, last week we hadn't even gotten to Frankenstein, and we've gotten through Frankenstein several times tonight. Oh, why did he run that way? Normally he comes down and tries to charge you directly. I'll say there's an axe around here. Ah, 2 vendors. Bet this is the axe. There it is. Well, that fish dude was trying to get a little close and personal. Oh, come on. I took damage trying to get the stupid axe. Yeah, the music's pretty good. The music's pretty good. Most Castlevania games have really good OSTs. A couple of them don't. Oh, the thing I need is down here. Okay. Being difficult, he doesn't want to come down here. Well, I thought I had the shield that blocks. Do I not have that? Apparently I don't. Okay, come on. There we go, jeez. It was difficult there. Jump down here. Shit, I forgot about that bat. Did not see him. Oh god. Oh my, are you serious? Okay, apparently I forgot how to do this part. I'm just gonna start over. I can tell I'm tired because I'm starting to make stupid mistakes. Ugh. You know, the whole game is supposed to just take 40 minutes. There you go. That's what he's supposed to do. Okay, if... We're gonna get this one. Is this the one that reflects fireballs? I thought it was the red one. I mean, I just... Well, no, I had invincibility on, that's why. Shoot me. Yeah, okay. The tan one is the one that blocks fireballs. Okay, let's see if I fuck up level 2 again. Oh, fucking slime. Boy, I'm playing bad right now. I'll have the time stopper. Wait, I'm gonna take damage. That's a slime. Don't hit it. Okay, there's health right here. Hourglass. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why did she come from behind? Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to... Oh. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh, I can't hit it. I think there's a certain amount of ghosts that come out here. It doesn't feel like it's infinite ghosts, but I don't know, maybe it is. It doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. It would be nice if at least there was at least one, like, one-up hidden somewhere. Okay, that's a slime. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there's health all the way on the other side. I don't need it, though. There's health in that candle. I'd rather hit Medusa. There we go. Alright, level 3. This is where things start to get a little rough. Oh my god, would you fucking get off the platform? Oh my god, I've already taken a bunch of damage on the first 3 enemies. Don't know how you're not supposed to take damage there. So we'll see if there's stuff here. There's our key. Now this candle is a slime, so we don't want that. This is the damage reduction one. Good lord, I hate Fleamen in this game. They are the worst. I'm gonna kill this bird and then I'm gonna try something. Can you get her to sell you other things? Oh my god, I murdered her. I killed the old lady. No. Okay. Okay, this is Slime Central right here. Shit. We do want to buy the shield that this one offers. Reflects fireballs. Well, it doesn't reflect them, it just stops them. Same with, like, it was just with any projectile. Alright, what's the bird gonna do? Okay, that's a slime, do not hit that. I don't know what that is. Fuck! It's a slime. I don't like how you can't destroy the bones. Cool, we got the dagger. Ooh. God damn it. Well, that was a stupid, pointless death. Now I don't have my shield or the dagger. Of course it's a slime. Of course it's a slime. Oh, I didn't know there was an invisibility orb right there. I guess I should grab that. That way I can minimize the the bouncing off of the Medusa heads that might hit me. Now, let's just see how far we can get. Would really like to be able to get back to death and at least try that fight again tonight. Alright, let's see what's in this treasure chest. Actually, let's see what's up here. Oh no, who gives a sh— oh shit, I reset the enemies. Holy water, who gives a shit? What does she have to sell? The cross. Do not care. What is this? I wonder how much damage this does to the mummies. Oh, okay, let's not try that. That's janky. Oh wow, that did a lot. That did a lot. Okay, I'm out of ammo, so just focus on killing them, Sarzac. Come on, guys. There we go. Fuck. All right, last life. Go, go. Hey, Paddle Snake. Hello. MSX sounds indeed. You know I'm playing this on a real MSX2. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to figure out. Look how bad the video quality is. What's going on, Paddle? I got to death. I've gotten to death twice. Last time we didn't even get to Frankenstein, so we're definitely making progress here. But oh boy, this game has some rough spots. And there are no healing items that I know of in levels 3 and 4, which is little oof. Okay, there's our key. Give Paddle Snake a shout out. What's going on, Paddle? Slow. God damn it. Yeah, okay. I'm not getting the death on this try. It's ridiculous. Unless maybe this broad. What do you sell? She sells healing stuff. Okay, I can get healing stuff. I gotta be careful because you can act. Oh no, she's gone! Eating McDonald's? What are you eating? What did you get from McDonald's? What PSO stuff are you working on to? Okay, this is... I don't know if there's healing items here. There is certainly a granny. I don't know what she sells though, so let's see if we can find the granny, because I can take one hit and then I'm dead. What's nice though is that you can touch the bone skeletons, you just can't touch their head. Actually, there might be a granny here. No, just a key. That's a slime. Do not hit that. I can't get that. I can't get the key. I'm pretty sure there's a granny somewhere here. Maybe she's in that? This took me back to the beginning. Oh, I didn't die. No, I died. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot. This is I probably should be wrapping the stream up now, but I want to give this one more shot. That was very annoying. But I know where there is a heal in the Fleaman area, which is a potential game saver. I have to buy it off the crone though, and it's only 15 hearts. I only had 13 when I got to it. If I take any deaths, I'm gonna just continue with the playthrough. So no resetting if I die in level 1 or 2. Oh, Pokey. so sorry to hear that. God damn it, I didn't mean to... Well, I wanted what was in that candle. I should go back and kill that old lady. Oh no! Leave me alone, Simon Belmont. I just wanted to get some cookies. Well, I was hoping to get to at least the last level tonight. A little annoying that I only got to death and got to death twice. At least I understand the fight after the second attempt. Now, Pokey, how long did you say that you have to abstain from those kind of games? I think you said it was the rest of the year, like into 2025, or was it longer than that? Three months. Well, I don't get the thing. Mouse usage is hard. Typing is weird. Everything is weird now. Have you thought about maybe getting like one of those voice to text things that to maybe cut down on the amount of typing that you have to do? Okay, I'm gonna get that. Seriously, Sarzac? Oh, actually, this still kind of like works out. Hang on. Well. There we go. Okay, that actually did work out. I still got the key. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. gonna... Too slow there, Sarzac. Oh, no, no. Not too slow there, Sarzac. Just right, Sarzac. Do I really need this key? Not really, I already have something. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, so yeah, I just have to get to Medusa here. Medusa's easy. Easiest boss in the game. Oh, there's a slime. Boo, slimes, boo. Okay, Medusa. Hi, Medusa. Oh, you can use the time stopper on her. Just like you can in NES Castlevania. Huh. I don't know why I hadn't thought to try that before. Okay. Level 3. Really hate how you don't carry your weapons over to the next level. That is really frustrating. Good night, Capper. I'm not going to be up much late myself. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Oh, that was a waste of a key. I don't need the map. What is this, a slime? No, it's a heart. Oh shit, that's a slime. Okay. Hey, Mega Man 83. Yeah, this game's pretty neat for considering how old it is. It's pretty tough, too. Not as tough as I thought it was going to be. But it's definitely not a walk in the park. How are you doing? Grab that. Okay, I'll let this guy go away. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Got through the first part of stage 1. Of course, the next two parts are where things get a little out of control here. Okay, gonna hit the old lady. I want to buy the thing you have. I do too. I do too. I love retro stuff. Oof, that was close. Alright, that's a slime. Don't hit that candle. Hit that, though. I can't get it, whatever it is, though. Okay, those are slimes. What the fuck? I'm not supposed to take damage from bones with this shield. Okay, a couple things here. Get that. Okay, cool. Got the dagger now. That's a slime. Slime. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, it's the third one. Perfect. That's how you do that without worrying about the Medusa heads. Okay. Yeah, I do too, but you know, at least all the old games are still here, you know, we can play them and still have fun with them. I mean, here I am playing a game that's almost 40 years old. And I'm streaming it from a Japanese computer from the mid-80s, which is even a little weirder, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, yay, no damage. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's fine. Oh no, I didn't get the key. I have never like missed that key before. What a nerd. What a giant nerd I am. I still got this. I got more than enough health to deal with the boss. Okay, let's get it. Alright, dead fleaman. Okay, now I can go through the door. Okay. I wonder if I'm pretty sure I don't keep my hearts going into the next level. That's not even the case in NES Castlevania. I do. That's good. Okay, well let's... Okay. This is the hard platforming part of this game. Oof. Cannot hesitate there. I can see this game being a fun game to learn to speedrun, because so much of it encourages you to just keep moving. As I'll see what this is. Okay, cool. I got enough to where I could technically get the heal from the old lady if I need it, which I probably will. Not that old lady. How do I... I was gonna say, did I not... I don't think you can soft lock yourself by hitting the wrong blocks. I don't think this game is that cruel. Oh god, oh god. Go, go Belmont, go Belmont, go. Last time she won at 15. Whatever, I can still potentially beat Frankenstein on this life. Take this one? Yes, I do. Oh, come! There was no way I could have avoided that. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm dead. I probably could have done that too if... Erg face, erg. Okay, I'm gonna have to read about the shopkeepers, because why did she raise her price? Why was the price raised to something I could not afford? I've seen other old ladies that have like the same price. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Looks like Frankenstein does pretty significant damage to you, not as much as Igor. So I guess if you have to take damage, taking damage from Igor is preferable. He might have been. I'm okay with it. He's dead. Okay. Death level. And I do have an extra life, so that's good. And there are heals in this level. This is not a... Oh, I need to let them come to me. Come on. Alright, there's the skeleton. Bum 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 bum. Sword Saint Michael Pokia? I was trying to sing about my friends, and the blood skeleton was like, haha, I got you. I got you, Sarzac. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Fleamen are the worst in this game. I hate them. Which I know people are like, yeah, fleamen generally suck. Yeah, they do. They do generally suck. They're really awful in this game. I think this is a health. Yes, that's health. It's one of 2 healths. Bum, 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 bum. Just go up. I'll take the damage. It's fine. Now, this, I don't know how to avoid taking damage here. This is just dumb. Ooh, got the axe. It's just technically the cross. Okay. Alright, level 2. I like the Axe Knight graphic. It's neat that it's different from the NES one. Also like that there's both flask and alchemy potions and stuff in the background. You get a little bit more background in this game than you do in the NES. Which is pretty swell. Shit, we're gonna go up here. Pretty good. Don't jinx yourself, Sarzac. Overall, I think this level is much more reasonable than level 4, which is also true of the NES version. Okay, where's the key? Where's the key? Ah, okay, the key's there. Okay, so I need to go down here. Still with this Axe Knight, though. Sup, Axe Warmer. Okay, we got the key. It's funny, if you get the crucifix here, you can kill the old lady with it. So clearly she's hell spawn. Oh, that was rude. It's fine though. Alright, now we're in the area that leads to death. No dragon skulls here, that's interesting. Making sure I have enough hearts so I can afford whatever price this old lady wants. Because she's about to come up. And while I'm not missing a lot of health, I did get to death last time with, like, no health. I mean, with full health, and he still beat me. That's the map. Okay. This is the lady that sells a heal. $80. Why is the price something I can't afford? And I just killed her. Okay, I definitely have to read up on how these merchants work. This is frustrating. Now go fuck yourself. I'm gonna just kill you to kill you. You get a lot of points for killing her. Shame you can't get extra lives through extra points. Okay. Well, I'll still have two attempts on death. So that's something, I guess. You know what? I do have a key for this. I don't know what the Bible is for. No idea what the Bible's for. I think it was Suki that said that there's a translation of the instruction manual. I probably should read that at this point. Alright, let's fight death, I guess. Hit detection, please? At least he won't come down. Oh, he will. Never mind. Oh, I should not have stood in the center. It is. It is. Like, he has a pretty... I mean, he does kind of, I guess, deviate from the path, I guess, based on your position. Could I get a powered up whip, please? Wants 80 for it. Fuck her. There's not many hearts, so I'm trying to see if there's a whip upgrade somewhere here. Is this guy not going to move? A ring. Fuck him. If I don't have the Morning Star, I'm going to do only half of what the damage I was doing earlier to death. Definitely feeling it on these Axe Knights. There's no way I can get across that. Look how this knight is positioned himself. I can't get that. How do you even get those, by the way? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna fight death with, like, the weakest whip. I mean, now I have the cross. Maybe it's better than, better than the weak whip. Probably gonna lose it super quick on death, though. Oh my god, don't lose it now. Did I get health somehow? Oh no! Oh no, I lost my heart. My whip. My cross, my kingdom for a cross. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's that. Okay, the death fight is gonna have to be learned, I guess. Okay, we're gonna wrap the stream up. I think that's that. I've already gone over quite a bit, and I have a lot of things I'm doing after stream, so let's head back to the library. Okay, so I'll continue with Vampire Killer next week. Even though I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to kill Death, at least I got to him. Last time we didn't even get to Frankenstein, and we got through Frankenstein a lot tonight, and we got to Death a few times. That's a pretty chaotic fight, so there's got to be some way to learn it. At least the sickles are... I don't know, sometimes I feel like the sickles there are... you can't target them. But whatever, I'm just gonna have to learn the fight, I guess. Like any other game, right? Okay, so, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I am streaming on Wednesday, though. I'm participating in a collaboration of VTubers that are raising funds for a charity called Voices from the Heart's Charity to assist an organization called SAVE, which stands for Suicide Awareness Voices of Education. This is something that, as a suicide survivor myself, I feel very strongly about. And while I'm not super happy that this, is right after doing a subathon, I thought, this would be something really good to do, and at the very least, raise some awareness about resources and stuff for people that might be struggling with this kind of stuff. There will be a chance to donate money if you want to and if you're able, but I'm keeping the target on that very low, just because I know we're coming off of this subathon and a lot of you were very generous, and I don't want this to, turn into donate money all the time kind of thing. But this is like I said, something that's being organized by a few of my VTuber friends, and like I said, it's something that that's very important to me. So on Wednesday, I am streaming Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be a weird 4.5-hour stream. I'm going to start it at 3 p.m. Central, and I'm going to be streaming arcade games. I'll just be playing arcade games, arcade games. Our Discord movie night is still happening Wednesday. That is still going on. Discord movie night will still happen at 8 p.m. I'm going to end that Wednesday stream about half an hour before it starts, and we're going to be watching Halloween 3 Season of the Witch in Discord, which here's a link to Discord if any of you would like to join it. If you're not in it, feel free to join. My Thursday and Friday streams are going to basically be the same thing. They're at the same time. Thursday is at 5 Central. Friday is at 7 Central. Thursday I'm playing more Demon Souls. Friday I'm doing more Darkest Dungeon. So same thing there. It's just I'm going to be running the banners for the charity awareness. That's the only difference. Those streams are at their normal times. Saturday, for PSO Saturday, we're playing Phantasy Star Online 2. That stream will start at 7. And of course, we'll have the Mushi Pork stuff on Friday and Saturdays at the beginning of the stream. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Mega Man Dragonoid. I'm redeeming The Simpsons Hit and Run on the PlayStation 2, a game I have never played before. I think the most recent Simpsons game I played in terms of one that came out was something on the SNES where Bart turns into like Godzilla. I don't even remember what it's called. There's so many Simpsons games out there. But yeah, that's going to be the streams for this week, everyone. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, and some other stuff like TikTok, Tumblr, where I'm not like super active, but I am there. If you want to follow me on those things too, you can do that. That said, I think that's everything. I want to thank everyone for being here, everyone that was chilling, hanging out, having fun. It was a good stream. Hopefully next week will be the week to beat Vampire Killer, but we'll have to see. Death is putting up a little bit more of a fight than I thought he would. And then we still have Dracula, which I know what the Dracula fight is. I spoiled myself on this game long time ago. It's completely different than the NES fight, both phases. It's a really weird fight, but we'll just see how we go with that. But I want to thank everyone that was here, and thank you for chilling, chatting, lurking. I appreciate it all. Specifically, I want to thank Elvin Sorrow for the raid, Posmorpheus for the follow, 6Card21 and Skytron 100 for the raids, Zero Wise Man and Rootnote 322 for the raids, Chin Lily for the follow, Professor Hammerad for the bits and the gifted sub, Induma Taping for the raid, and Mysterious Transgoober Goober for the follow. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It is greatly appreciated. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support you show the stream. It means a lot to me. I want to thank Sheriff Ram, Degenerate DD, Jervination, Mr. Popinski, Baby Wolfie Silverfang, Luminiverse VT, Velociraptor J, Labrat 101, Pro and Pro Gaming, Grim Clown J, Thunder Drummer, Professor Doc, Professor Hammerad, Fabled 1, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Oh You Broke It, Snake Eater 98, Midnight Moonflower, Mother of Dragons 42, Kirby Boy, Gallopin' Ghost, Batman Real 1, Jay Cosney, Neo Lionheart, Silhouette, eDarp 99, Lord Manny 82, RPG Capper, Bobcat Brine, Javors, Vampire VTuber Vixen, Declonus Raxin, Mega Man Dragonoid, Denero Mark, Chamber Suit, Traby, Skull Ignis, Papa Rep 2, Nathalin 1, Elvin Sorrow, Hungriest Cheetah, The Pig Video Games, Grurin, Broily 1987, Rajan Arlix, Napalm 1 ID, TLBG 14, Neon Axolotl 7, Pokehill the Storyteller, Beast Hunter 0135, Poncho Equipped, Unknown Traveler, Faxborn, Rocker 57, Cuddly Berry Wolf, Dark Drifter 0170, Poe Collector 64, Cinematic Sith 66, Arc the Pie King, Reprisal 2, Poison Bats, Finley Fish, Black Belt 05, More Cowbell, Azura Lightning, Major Link Gaming, Pig Dark Knight, Tall Grant, June DVD, Smash Bro 596, Coco G, Not the Zombie Hunter 3, Striker, It's Just Bill, Professor Ramses, Old Blood and Guts, Shade the Hokage, Shade the Hokage, I think, Biako, Loket, Akitone, Palidan, Kyra the Mystic, Blood Bunny Prince, I Lerp Derp, Alpha Wolf Kruger, Don't Play Like I Do, Nitritic, Shits on You, Ghost Wolves, Phoenix 720, Marzikoff, 6 Card 21, Laughable 29, Melchior Stormseeker, Pizza Maid, Pandemonia VT, Jackdaw 13, Coco Vixen, Kool-Aid Matt 1, Guy Friday, Suki 0, Kizmuki, Miss Rubik, Dork Duck, Zeta 0 Snow, True Orions, True Orions, Kordak 80, Kite May Wilder, Incy, Mirawa Nico, Kalwiti, Finley Fish, Arenthesis, Rinya, Saint Drucifer, Dark Lore VT, Great Ren Streams, Willabean, Don Doss, Duva 1973, Loco Prodigy, Kodice Goblin, Zeta Slow 1, Everyday Boy, Subterfuge Dog, Deep Shock 01, Supersonica 20, Alucard Voltaire, Simon Patience, Knight Rider, War Bubbler, Scoutmaster Dimmy, Alice SDC VT, Urban Orb, Table Flipper 20, General Techno, Horror Acolyte, Detective Like I Give a Damn, Tuffymon, Teeny Tiny Alex, Gibb 73, Not Very Tall, Hybrid PK, Bahamut Jirai, Core 8762, Final Misu 12, Juno 315, Hellfiber, Kron 151, Kelton, Amy Yazuki, and Root Note 322. Thank you all very, very much. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Okay, let's see who's raiding. Let's see who's streaming where we can raid. Alright, we're going to raid last Seahorse. Seahorse was in here earlier. Seahorse is the mastermind of the charity event that I'm participating in. We're going to raid Seahorse tonight. So let's take our community over there. It looks like they just started. So let's go see them. I will be hopping off pretty quickly after this, though. I have a lot I have to do. So let's go raid the last Seahorse. Okay, I'm going to get this going. I hope you all have a great night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for some arcade games. Bye, everybody.